Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe it is time to pop off. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you're doing fantastic today. Welcome to another Viscous stream. Hopefully you guys are doing great wherever you happen to be in the world and however you happen to be watching the show today. Whether you're watching on Twitch, whether you're watching on YouTube, it's all good. You're here for me, I'm here for you. It's a beautiful thing. We got a lot to do today, guys. Today is going to be a Tome of Crafting Day. So we did a lot of harvesting yesterday. And I think all we did, I think Viscous dumped about 8,000 stamina into mining yesterday because we still have a lot of the Payon weapon flowers and the Payon accessory flowers. And so the only thing we need is the level 4 Muspelheim to continue pushing our enchants. I know we've got level 10 enchants on the accessories. I don't think we have level 10 enchants yet on the weapon. No, so we're gonna push more for the weapon today. We'll do some Payon, we'll do some Alberta maybe. And I was thinking, you know, I'm not sure if it's more efficient, like if I'll level up my enchants faster, that is, if I do not synthesize all my level 2 and level 3 Muspelheim up to level 4 to make the Payon stones. I'm wondering if I should just use the level 2 stones, the level 2 Muspelheim that I have, and maybe just buy the ROX flowers because they're cheap, and just use that. I feel like I'll get more taps that way because obviously synthesizing up. So I'm not sure. Like I could figure it out, like what the trade-off would be. And then I could like maybe do all the math on like, okay, well, what is that for with regards to like stamina or crystals or blah, blah, blah. I think I'm just not going to sweat it too much. I know that I want Payon enchants. They're going to give me more of what I actually want. So I think the opportunity cost of wasting enchantments elsewhere, even if I might level up my enchants faster, is not worth the opportunity cost of being weaker. But I mean, you could really do that however you want. So I think we're just gonna keep it simple though, and just synth up and do Payon enchants and keep pushing the Payon weapon enchants. And then maybe later at some point in time, we'll go back and we'll hit the Alberta ones. But I think we've got the 3 lines of demi-human damage, and we've got the 2 lines of demon damage. So we've got a little bit more to do. Milky, what's up? Benny, good to see you. Welcome into the chat. Thank you for watching on Twitch, my friend. So I think that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna do a lot of enchantment pushing, maybe some refinement pushing on the boots. The boots are the only thing holding us back from +6. So I think we'd like to push for that because then we'll have +6 Murphy and Odin set, obviously, which would be very, very nice for both our PvE and our PvP adventures. Shout outs to Hugawan, shout outs to LC, my good friends. Let's see here. Shout out Valhalla, shout out Unholy, all my friends. Hopefully you're doing fantastic today. We've got a lot going on. Shout out Quantum. All right. Let's pop off. Have we gotten our 200 here? Yes, we have. All right, so let's get on with the doobly-doo. We've got our regular things to do. First, let's check out the EC. I did sell some diamonds this morning because I knew that I was going to have to end up buying things to do crafting. Looks like my cute ribbon sold last night, and I definitely sold it at a bit of a steal. I listed it for 20,000. I've had this thing for like a month, so I just kind of wanted to get rid of it. But let's see. This should only be 10% tax rate. Yeah, 10% tax rate. So I wonder if I would have gotten more from dismantling it. Either way. Yeah, only 236,000 Extals was that worth, but it's all right. We'll take 1 million crystals here, give or take. 874, whatever. All right, we now have 1.4. TP, what's up, brother? One thing we could potentially buy instead is this necklace of Strauth. Ooh, they only want 280k for the king card. But I don't think I actually need it because I don't have another elite card slot for it, and I'd really prefer probably the queen card, honestly. Yeah, I'd really prefer the queen card, honestly, if I had an opportunity. The grand piano seems to be getting pretty cheap, too. We'll see how cheap the current event mount is. I feel like the current event mount might be a lot more expensive. But if we can get the current event mount to list for around like 200,000 diamonds, I might be interested in buying that. Wow. How the mighty have fallen. Our level 2 crafting stones are absolutely crushed right now. Rough times. Yeah, I do need trial illusion. We could absolutely do that. Give me a few, guys. I kind of want to knock out my dailies. We might want to go boss hunting. I see Maya and Pharaoh's up in 2 minutes. Mastering's in the battle right now, so I could probably get my stuff together and boss hunt. I think though I am gonna do my dailies first though, because we can always just hit the boss hunt here in like an hour. So yeah, Benny, you guys go ahead and MC and M, and then if you guys want to do ET and TI, we can do that. And that'll give me time to knock out some of my dailies. So let's get started. Let's go do our COC mission. Start off with that. I like to start at the bottom. You might like to start at the top. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. All the proceeds go to charity, so I've been told. Get some enriched Iridicon, and I think we'll actually get some enriched Alunium here too, to maybe help out with the push for the +6 on the boots. Chamber of Commerce, selling, sell. Okay, I did see some scrolls in our inventory, so we're gonna go deposit those. Looks like we have some chests to open up too. I think those are our OWG chests from yesterday that I never did anything with. We got some seaweed too. Oh, we got to cook today too. Yeah, we got to cook today because we're getting kind of low on cooking materials. I could have sworn I saw some scrolls. I don't see him now. Anyways, moving on. All right, let's go to the sundry store and sell the rest of the stuff in our inventory. That's going to be this. Okay. Materials, miscellaneous, life. All right, that looks good. Should be unburdened now. We are unburdened. Let's grab our free stamina potion. Let's check our kingdom pass. Make sure there's no pouring hot air balloon. Yep, let's get rid of that. Okay, all bueno. Clear our Chronicles red dot. Let's read the news. Okay. Oh, if you guys did not see the news, the official announcement came out today that Eternal Vows and Traveling Ship are going to be merged on October 29th, 2025. So this year, obviously. So in 8 days, Traveling Ship and Eternal Vows will merge, which is probably a good thing because, let's see here. Yeah. So Desmond had tracked this information down. I think it's in the Discord. But this is the GVG participation rates per server. So this is kind of not super easy to see, but here on Goblin Forest, we had on the 18th 338 participate, which is down almost 8% from the previous week. But you can see here that we've been pretty healthy, except for we had a big drop off moving from September 20th to September 27th. We lost about 22% of the server. Then we gained 8%, then we lost 3%, then we lost 8%. So, but if we look at Traveling Ship, their latest GVG was 236. And Eternal Vows was 213, so pretty low. The worst server is Munak. They said Munak Dead, but Munak Cave is the worst server. The very first server, it seems, Alberta is super dead too. But Islude, Southgate, Treasure Ship, Bioland, Molnir, and Goblin Forest relatively healthy right here. So that is why I think they're talking about merging us with Molnir Mountain. But it's also possible that if we're able to maintain this 300-ish GVG participation rate, that they won't merge us. Because we see that their priority is obviously Eternal Vows and Traveling Ship that they're merging. I would assume that the next ones up would be Goddess Illusion, Munak Cave, and maybe Orc Village. They could probably merge all three of those, to be honest with you. And then we can see, except for Geffen Tower, which is the newest server, and that's active, we can see that Prontera and Creatura have fallen off as well. So I would be a big fan of them just merging, you know, of them just like upgrading the game and putting everybody on one server. I get that that's not a thing. I get that I'm asking unrealistic things, but hey, whatever. Okay. Real quick, let's do the same thing with our alts. So I don't have to backtrack and do this later. Bazinga. Okay, got that done. Let's go corp info. She wants a Riticon, actually. And then we'll go right back. Chamber of Commerce selling. And we'll sell this and this. And then we'll go to the store. Sell item. Materials. Miscellaneous. Nothing. Oh, wait, there's something. Doink. Life. Doink. That should be good. Yep, she's unencumbered. I'm unencumbered. Life's good. Let's go quickly. How much time do we have for OX quiz? I think that's good until 1300, right? Yeah, 1300. So we got plenty of time. So tavern minigame real quick, and then OX quiz, and then fishing contest, catching pets. Just knock that out real quick. And then we will maybe do some TI with our friends here, and maybe ET. So last night, we made stuffed peppers for dinner. Okay. I had never done it before. And I made it differently from, I guess, how it's, I don't recall the last time I had stuffed peppers. I was probably a kid. So I've probably only had it like once or twice, like stuffed bell peppers. Hopefully you guys understand what I'm talking about. It's my rice and meat. And I guess normally you're supposed to mix like pasta sauce with it. Well, I put taco seasoning on the meat and in the rice. So we were doing like a Tex-Mex fusion, like I guess type of bell pepper. And it was interesting. It was good. It was good. But it was interesting. Next time, I think I'm going to try and make it though with, I guess, just pasta sauce, the way it's traditionally tried to be made. Because, you know, the problem, it's absolutely fine to deviate from a recipe. That's how you make your own unique dishes and flavors. And that's how you learn how to cook. By figuring it out. But for me anyways, I felt just a little like I didn't know what I was doing, because when you're making something you've never made before, it's usually best to follow a recipe so that you can kind of get an idea of how it's normally done. And then once you understand how it's normally done, then you can innovate. but I was shooting completely blind, making something I'd never made before and trying to put a spin on it. Because then we get, like, obviously cooking the meat and cooking the rice, no problem, right? Okay, I'm an expert at cooking rice. I'm an expert at cooking meat. But then it's like, they're like, oh, okay, what kind of sauce are we going to use on this? And I was like, sauce? I didn't know these things needed a sauce. Like, what are we doing? Was that 2 for Imp or just 1? Completed 2. All right, so now we're going to go OX quiz real quick. And by the way, I super have the intro music from Peacemaker stuck in my head. The song's called "Oh Lord" by Foxy Shazam, if you guys were interested. Heck yeah, Milky. We got to get excited about rice, you know what I'm saying? I make some bomb rice too. A little turmeric, a little seasoning. Ooh-wee. I'm pretty lucky. My daughter loves plain white rice, you know? And that's not too uncommon worldwide, but here in America, that's pretty rare. Yeah. She loves cucumbers. We got the Ultra Strawberry Dreams Monster Zero Sugar Energy this morning. Very good. Not as good as the white one, I don't think. I think the white one's the best. But pretty darn good. Yeah. Have I ever tried fried rice? Actually, that's funny that you say that, Elsie, because that is like my current obsession, right? I've been making fried rice like twice a week for the past probably month, and because I had never really made it before. And now I'm making it all the time. And that is, oh my God, I'm getting really good at it too. It's so good. So like I said, my daughter loves plain white rice. So I will usually make 2 to 3 cups of that every few days. Cause you know, rice is the number 1 food. The rice, as good as it is also can be dangerous because it is the number 1 cause of foodborne illnesses in the world, because like rice has this toxin in it that like you can't cook away. ROX's story is set in Midgard. So that's why, like, you know, rice, you really don't want to eat rice after it's been in the fridge for more than a few days. You know what I mean? And even heating it back up, because it's flavorless, it's tasteless, you can't taste the toxin. Which is something I just learned recently too, kind of on this, getting into this fried rice kick. But anyways, I'll make like 2 to 3 cups of rice and I'll keep it in the fridge for like a few days. But then the next morning, I'll usually make fried rice. I'll make a big thing of fried rice with any leftover meats that we have from grilling. Payon is in the south. What is going on with my thing right now? Payon is in the southeast of Frontera, right? Yeah, for sure. I knew that. I didn't have to check. Oh, I never thought about freezing the rice. That's pretty smart. Yeah. I did do a big, so usually I love to garden. This is the first year in many years that I haven't had a big garden. Cause like we moved last year, and this year's just been really weird and crazy for me personally. I think for a lot of people too, it's been it's an interesting time. It's definitely not a boring time. Crocodiles can walk backwards. Just cover in a wet paper towel when reheating. Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. What was I gonna say? So that, and I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, so this, yeah. So, but my neighbor luckily has a very large garden, and we have a very good relationship. So they let me basically just go pick whatever I want, and did a huge green bean pick. And I blanched the green beans for about 3 minutes, and then dried them, and then froze them. So we've got several pounds of good fresh green beans in there frozen. I don't really like to put those in stir fry though. I'm not a big fan of green beans in stir fry. It's okay, but I prefer bell pepper, onion, zucchini. It's really good in stir fry. It's harvest time though, you know what I mean? So I think we carved pumpkins last night. I went to the local pumpkin patch. We went to like one of those huge, big, like tourist like event, like pumpkin patches on Sunday after church. What is going on? Why can't I move? Bro, I can't. There we go. That was fun. And obviously they had pumpkins there, but they were a little bit more expensive. It wasn't like a huge shock, but like then there's a local farmer here real close to where we live that sells pumpkins. And so, you know, I obviously, if I have the ability, I like to support, you know, I like to shop local. I think everybody should try to do that. Doesn't it, you have to be all crazy and psycho with it like some people get, you know what I mean? Like the soccer moms can get, but you know. Yes, you get stamina reagents from the tavern minigame. So yeah, those pumpkins were pretty cheap. I got a huge pumpkin for myself. I got 2 large pumpkins for my friend and for my daughter. I got a small pumpkin for my dog. And then I got 3 tiny little white ornamental pumpkins for 20 bucks. One-handed swords, I don't think they deal 100% damage to large. I think only 2-handed weapons deal 100% damage to large. And magic. So we got the pumpkins carved last night. We didn't have, a couple years ago, I bought this like pumpkin carving kit. It was pretty cheap. Like I bought it at like Walmart, but it just came with like the little tiny knives and like the pokers, but it came with this big stencil book, right? And you would basically just pop out the stencil that you wanted and you would tape it to your pumpkin. And then you use the little marker to like mark it, you know. I think Dez is doing, oh, his MCNM party filled up. Interesting. I definitely got a slot for a gypsy. 100% I do. Yep. Let's see here. We have 2 slots right now. Hold on a second. I do vape too. What juice am I using? I'm using, so I'm very particular about my vape juice. I am using, right now it's called Perp Ice, okay, is the flavor. It's like, I only vape ice flavors, so blueberry raspberry blue raz ice is my go-to 100%. 99% of the time that's what I'm vaping on. And the brand that I buy the vape juice from is called Chubby Salts. All right, chubby, like a chubby kid. C-H-U-B-B-Y, Chubby Salts. So it's just Salt Nick, and it's, I think this flavor is Perp Ice. So it's like grape ice. It's pretty good. I don't like it all the time, but it's nice, you know, after a few weeks of blue raz ice, I'll switch to this one. I also like the, it's like I like berries and ice. I really like. When I started vaping, I liked, you know, strawberries and cream and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But yeah. We have the same go-to berries. Yeah, methylated berry. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's the best. Yeah. It's refreshing. It's nice.
One with nature is the very essence of fishing. Meow. Being one with... Don't forget the magic in the fish game has a time limit.
Yeah, I mean, they took smoke. I swear to God. Oh, what's going on, DJ Ken JP? Thanks for watching on Twitch, my friend. Mom Frog here. Yeah, can you let me know? We have 2 slots right now. And I know that... Let me think here. I just got to look through here because I know... I don't know if Bonky has been kicked yet. I know, because I know Bonky's not active anymore. Bonky's in Quantum? Okay. Yeah, the biggest thing is just this, right? Like, with our guild, we prioritize event activity. So 100%. If you guys are going to be active in guild events, I can absolutely make room for you. Let me see here. These guys are all new. And I can ask Dop too. Yeah, because I'm looking at 7-day contribution. And I haven't really seen this guy around too much. I don't really see this guy around too much. Yeah, all these guys have been super inactive. So yeah, I can absolutely make room for you. I haven't seen Mott in a while. Yeah, he was last online 10 days ago, so yeah. Yes, I can. So just let me know who all you got. We have 2 slots right now, so Mom Frog, if you and one other person want to come over right now, and then I can make 2 more for you. Just let me know, brother. And then we got, whoa, sorry guys, wrong button. What am I doing with my life right now? Use magic bait. There we go. Fishing. Insufficient stamina. You're out of your mind, dude. You know why you're out of your mind? Because I just did the tavern mini game, and that means I've got 60 stamina. I've also got OWG chests to open up. All right, we got level 1 bounds, level 1 engraves, which we just want to synth up. We've got silver bows. Silver bows that we're just gonna sell on the market. Got some frack on 4s. Dude, level 80 upgrading is so daunting, man. And you start out at like a 38% success rate, you know what I mean? It's like, what are we doing? What is happening right now? Okay. Oh, I guess I should probably be doing this with my alt simultaneously. All right, obviously, you know, I'm a broken record, but I just like to say this stuff, especially for new people coming in with the fishing contest. Ooh, there's a number 16 fish. It doesn't actually cost stamina to cast, so just make sure you're trying to, you know, make sure you're fishing as many attempts as you can to attempt to get a fish. That's a puffer fish. We can hand over puffer fishes. Yeah. Cause there is always wrong to your right, and there is always a war somewhere to fight. God knows I've had some rough fucking years. Man, I got this song stuck in my head so bad, dude. But I like it. Like, so the artist there is Foxy Shazam. If any of you guys have watched Peacemaker, you'll be familiar with the song. It's the intro song to Peacemaker. And even if you haven't seen Peacemaker, you've probably heard it because it's popular and there's a lot of shorts and reels and stuff about it. But the thing I like about Foxy Shazam, I've actually now gone and listened to quite a few of their songs, and I really like their songs. See, Foxy Shazam he sounds very much like Freddie Mercury from Queen. You know, he's kind of got that style to him, and he's also you know, what's the word I'm looking for? What's that word? It means flamboyant, right? Flamboyant. You know, he's got that very flamboyant, you know, like presentation style like Freddie Mercury. And Freddie Mercury, Queen, was my mom's favorite band. My dad was a country, you know, Dwight Yoakam, Hank Williams Jr., you know, he also liked bluegrass. So that was memories with him, like driving in the truck and listening to country music, bluegrass specifically. Impetus caught number 10 fish. Hell yeah. Thanks, you going, brother. If I'd have played my cards right, maybe I could be, well, I've played in quite a few bands, as singer and guitarist, usually, or bass guitar. I play either one, doesn't really matter. What are we doing here? Okay, we did our mission board quests. We got to do our guild orders, and then we'll see what people are doing right now. One, two, three. This is my hill I'll die on. You guys should be doing your guild order requests for Zenny orders. That way you're helping all of your guild mates get their weekly Kingdom Pass quest to do a guild order, and they don't have to spend crystals to get there. Bam. And I'll buy 40 chilies for this friend right here. I think you have to do 10. I think it's 10 guild order assists a week, so I just try to do 2 a day. Just try to do 2 a day. Thank you guys very much. And then I used to say that it was only, you know, half of page 3 that you needed to submit. I think you kind of need to do all of page 3 to complete your guild order, your guild pass every month. Oh, I think I did the math. I think it's 6. Yeah, I think you have to do 6 every day. But basically, I think you have to basically average unlocking 3 lines of your guild pass per day to complete it per month. Yeah, I think that's how it works. What was I gonna do? We did OWG last night. Oh, that's Paboso is Katniss. Everybody's changing their names so much. It's hard to keep track of everybody. Yeah, 10 guild order assists. There we go. Ooh, nice. Look what I just got. Hell yeah. Backpack. Let's put that in the wardrobe. We've got a basic avatar frame. Very cool. What do we want to use? I think we got to get the camping adventure, obviously. That one's pretty cute. What are we using right now? Daytime magician? I guess let's try out the camping adventure for a little bit. What chat frame are we using? I guess we'll switch over to the camping adventure for a little bit here. Do we have the... Yeah, we have the camping adventure pass. All right, so we'll rock that for a little bit. It looks pretty cute, I suppose. Yeah, it looks pretty cute. Thank you, brother. Aw, thank you, Milky. Mom Frog and Burnick, and then 2 slots for Dad Frog and Baby Frog. We got the whole Frog family, huh? All right, we'll have the Hakais, we'll have the Valhallas, and we'll have the Frog family. It'll be a whole big... be a nice thing. Okay, let's take a look at Burnick here. Yeah, Burnick looks fine, man. Ooh, we got the Ash Toad lucky motherfucker, dude. God damn, bro. Woo-wee. Welcome home, man. All right, so I need to make 2 slots. Okay. Okay, Mott, you haven't been online for 10 days and I haven't seen you at events for quite a while. So we are going to expel you from the guild. If your situation changes, please let me know. Let's see here. Who else? I'm not going to kick Justy because that's Jolts. That's my buddy. Susie, I know, is taking a break. And that kind of leaves... Let's see, Thorin was online 4 days ago. I can't... Oh, wait. Actually, we do have this information. Excuse me. We do have this information because Dop has been keeping track of all this. Reward distribution. And he specifically calls out GVG no-shows. Yep. KVM distribution. Okay, great. Marmita. Mott did not participate in KVM. Johan already left. Let's see, OWG distribution, who did not participate, even in OWG. Dominant, but I think he left. Shin. Yamate Kudasai. Yamate Kudasai. Harada. What? Oni-chan. Nobody says that shit in Japan, dude. I say, nah. 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 Let's see here. GVG no-shows, yep. Thorin. All right, Thorin, I apologize, but you have been a GVG no-show twice in a row. You haven't been online for 4 days, and I haven't seen you in KVM events either. If your situation changes, please let me know. Bink. Welcome on in, Frog family. Let's see here. Justine de Jesus, or de Jesus, whichever you like, sir. Good evening, sir. Are wizards strong now for boss hunt? Well, you say now. I'm not aware of any... Like, we haven't had a balance patch or any change now. So, I mean, honestly, I think no. I mean, wizards... Like, I have some friends who are running wizards, and all they complain about is how low their DPS is. So... No, wizards won't really be good for boss hunts unless they get a massive DPS buff. Even if you're jacked wizard, you're just not going to be able to do significant DPS on par with a melee or ranged attacker DPS, unfortunately. Wizards are absolutely super fun to play though, and super useful for GVG and KVM content. They're a good wizard, a good bulky wizard. Woo-wee. Your best friend on a good KVM team. And super fantastic for GVG, for crowd control, for repelling Imperium pushes, wizards are absolutely fantastic, but they really only shine in PvP. In PvE content, they're kind of useless. JTV, what's up, man? Thank you for joining us, bro. Very grateful, man. You're a great streamer, and I appreciate you on here. Big boy Bato, good evening to you, my friend. TP, what's this clip, man? Bro. Ah! Thank you, dude. I'll play that at my wedding, dude. You people are gonna bust that out. If I ever come on here and I'm like, all right, guys, hey, I want you to, I've been working really hard. I've got some information for you. Basically, anytime I would like to present myself as like wise or knowledgeable about something, you know, somebody you should look up to and listen to with some respect. Then you're gonna bust out that clip and be like, nah, dude, I don't think so, dude. You're a fucking weeb. Shut the fuck up. You were the last person we were taking advice from. Okay. Oh, one last thing I wanted to check out. I got that new back piece. Let's see what we got going on here. What am I? I don't even know what I'm using right now for my back piece. Oh, the wings. Look at that butt, dude. Look, I got the diaper butt going on, man. Where? There's no hole for the tail to come out, man. I wish they would have thought about that when developing these, you know, think about the tail. Whatever. Deverucci partner. We got a little fishing dude with me. I'm gonna rock him for a little bit. I like that. Wait, what's this one? What am I saying there? I like what, though? There's no way I'm saying I like dildos. There's no way. What the hell am I saying? You know, guys, just so you know, I am trying to cut back on the drinking, you know, like. Revelation. What's up, Prince Glean? Good to see you, man. Yeah, me and Dop, we can go pretty hard in the paint sometimes, bro. All right. Oh, Endless Tower. Okay, let's do this. Oh, that's what that's Swerve. Doido. Next Level Entertainment. I think I just got to go catch pets. So let's just go do that real quick. That way I've got all my dailies done. And like I said, we've got character progression to do today, but we can do that. We don't have to do that right now. Wait. I have radars, right? Yes, I have radars. Does she have radars? She does not. Okay, so she needs to go buy radars. So I need to go to the pet store. I haven't heard Dot for a while. Yeah, I didn't stream a couple of events this weekend, and I didn't stream Saturday night. And Dop's been super busy at work for the last like week or two. But I just talked to him last night. I mean, he's like he's still doing things. It's fine. We've seen him around. Heck, we did a whole bunch of, you know, stage 3 master Baffo. But yeah, he said his schedule's clearing up for a little bit. I think he got a promotion, which is super good for him. So always IRL over game, man. You know, I'm pretty fortunate that I can kind of combine those two, obviously. I mean, it's 11:04 a.m. and you know what I mean? For all intents and purposes, I feel like I'm at work. Yeah, for sure, man. She needs to get radars. Does she even need to be catching pets? Honestly, I don't know. Let's just get 60 radars and we'll think and worry about it later, I suppose. Labyrinth Forest yo-yos. He for sure needs to catch pets because he needs a lot of pet scales, and catching pets is the most cost-effective way to get the scales that you need. I think I turned yeah, there we go. I turned the game audio down or off. I'll bring that back. All right, come on. Show me Fantasy Yo-Yo. That would be so lit if we caught a Fantasy Yo-Yo on stream. My God. The litness would go through the roof, dude. I really like that they added the auto tame feature in, because I feel like when I was a fresh level 50, I feel like the auto tame feature was not a thing. I feel like they added that in like a week or so later, or a couple weeks later, which is highly needed. Because if I had to sit there and play the mini game every time, even if you only have to click once, dude. I'm a big fan of all the autopilot in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's a love-hate thing, you know, like obviously if you have an auto-attacking game, then you're gonna have a lot more, not necessarily like actual bots, right? But bot-like behavior from people, because if there's like 30 people on a map, well, you know that most of them are AFK, right? So it's not like you can actually sit there and shoot the shit with them and chat, talk it, chop it up. It's good for busy people, yep. It's good for people who like to take long extended breaks in the bathroom while they're at work, for sure, 100%. But you could say the same thing about like Wordle or Snake, you know what I mean? To be honest with you, so. I applied to be a ROX moderator today. So if you guys want to go tell the staff in the Discord that you think I'm the most qualified moderator they'll ever have, you go tell them. I should probably reapply to the creator program, because the content creator program, because I applied when they put out the applications for it. This was like a month ago. But the problem is, like, I'm just starting out here on Twitch. So when I applied, I only had like 30 followers. Now I have 105. But I still don't think that's big enough for them to consider me for the content creator program. But I feel like if they made me, like, if I was able to get my foot in the door as a moderator, then I could be like, hey, you guys want to take another look at my, like, my channel? What I need to do, I do need to, like, actually sit down. I'm so behind. It just takes a lot of time to scrub through. Like, when you do, like, long 4-6 hour streams like I do, like, to scrub through all that footage and clip it all out, it's so much. Not only is it, like, dude, I've filled up, like, a 2 terabyte drive already with recording the streams. And I'm like a month behind on editing it and continuing on with my video series. And then on top of that, I also need to do tutorials. So there's no use bitching about it. I just need to be less lazy. I just need to be more on it. I used to do it a lot in the past. Now I'm too lazy. Hell yeah. Yep, I feel you, man. Okay, not a single purple pet. No problem. That is life. All right, so let's synthesize these scales up. We've got 32. That's not anything to do anything with. Ooh, I guess we forgot to do this. And this. Okay. So let's butterfly wing home. Deposit. So we have shadow equipment upgrades we could do, but I think that we're very close to being able to replace one of our broken pieces of Murphy with our guild contribution. Don't let me forget we need to do cooking today too. But the problem with that is that I have shadow equipment upgrades to do, and those consume guild contribution. And I think I kind of need to choose, like, what I want to do. All right. While we're here, where's she at? Huh. Let's go guild. Let's go members. Let's go class. Yo. Okay, we just need to do MC&M. We should probably just do that right now. It should be easier to get partnered now with Twitch now, though. I think there is some kind of goals you have to reach. Well, yeah, before I think I wasn't even in the partner program, or I'm in the affiliate program, not in the partner program yet for Twitch. I'm pretty close. I have 105 followers now and 31 subs. So that's, I mean, honestly, you guys have been incredible. I really can't put into words how supportive you guys have been. OWG is opening tomorrow for Quantum. Okay, cool. I'll try to catch that. I usually don't catch them, sadly, just because... yeah, shit happens. All right, we'll do MC&M real quick. If anybody wants to come along, feel free to hop in. And just let me know, guys, or hey, where's Elsie? I know you're watching Elsie, but I'm gonna message you too. Did I shout this out already? I did, yeah. I did. Let's go water arrows and water converter. Don't really need it, but whatever. It's not going to hurt anything. And let's go get our dungeon in for the day. What up, Sky? On the way. I need to unlock Demon's Castle too. Because you can't solo it apparently. I tried to solo it yesterday and there's a mechanic that will really guap you up. What up, Coyote? Okay, cool. It's not getting too loud. Sasquatch. I'm sure I have AFK in place on. I do have AFK in place on. Let's fix that then. Snaky snakes. Oh, I didn't even notice LC was in the party. What up? Why did you change your name from Kiraga? Kiraga was like the greatest priest name ever. Not that LC's bad. Heck, it's probably better. Wow, poor Mooney. Just didn't stand a chance, bro. Cosmic Latte says he's hiding from his other baby mamas. Uh-oh. There we go. Had to get out of the shit. LC is another Final Fantasy reference? I mean, I 100% got the Curaga reference, yeah, I mean, but I don't get the LC reference. Ooh, Impetus got a purple gardening expert. Nice. Very nice. Let me get that. Let me get that bone armor. Hell yeah, girl. Let me get that. Good job, everybody. Easy dubs. I mean, with as handsome as Elsie is, I'd be hiding from my baby mamas too. I get it, yeah. Elsie is like chosen of the Falsey. Okay. Final Fantasy 13. Ah, yeah, I never played 13. Yeah. Yeah, I pretty much stopped at 10. Yeah. I played the demo of 15. Oh, no, that's not true. I played 15, right? The one with the 4 boys. I completely beat it. Like I 100%ed it actually. I think it's Merman, right? Yeah. So 16's the new one that came out, right? On the PC, I think. And I played the demo and it was pretty cool. But I heard that the story was not great. I do really want to play the Tactics that just came out, the re-release of Tactics. Because I actually just replayed Tactics, War of the Lions, like maybe 4 months ago. And I played it on the PC with the mods, and it was great. The modded version was great. And I hear that whatever it is, yeah, Sasuke, yeah. Yep. That was over pretty fast. Saving up for Tactics too. Yeah, it's supposed to be. Everybody that I've talked to said it was great, and Tactics is one of my favorite games. Because I just played one of the games that kind of got me back into video games over the past few years was Tactics Ogre Reborn. And that was really, really, really good. Tactics Ogre Reborn was really good. I really enjoyed that. I didn't 100% it, but darn near close. I did all the 3 different lines. I did all the... Yeah, I just did a lot. Because there's a lot to do in that game. That is a full game. Let's see. Look at that. Look at that bow, girl. I'm gonna need all that. All right, good job, everybody. One more time. Dom's the log. I already 100% of that. Still the best FF ever. You talking about 15? Yeah, I really enjoyed that game too. Really fun gameplay. I liked the gameplay. Have I tried Octopath? No, I'm not familiar with that one at all. I need to find something new to watch, like a series or something to get into. I've heard that there's a good Netflix sci-fi that's a little older, but it's supposed to be really good. It's called Travelers, I think. I was thinking to check that out. Oh, Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, 100%. I didn't see what the symbol was. Ninetales? Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, easy peasy. So I might try that Travelers out. I had recently I watched Peacemaker recently. I watched Severance recently, which was really good. I liked Severance. And then I think it was called Upload. It was kind of, it was good, but it was about the dude who, like, he's a handsome dude, but he dies and he gets uploaded into this like hotel and he's like digital, and it's kind of, it's like funny but dramatic at the same time. I don't know. It was good. I enjoyed that. I think it was called Upload. Yeah, I think it was called Uploaded or something like that, yeah. It was on Amazon Prime, I think. Have I played Suikoden or Suikoden? I've never played it. I've heard of it. But I thought that was like Ninja Gaiden type shit, you know what I mean? I didn't know that was one game that everybody keeps telling me to play is, I think it's called Fire Emblem. Apparently it's supposed to be like Final Fantasy Tactics. People tell me that I'd really enjoy that. People have also told me to play Persona, that I would really enjoy Persona. I know that's a different game too, different type of game too, but there is an anime that I want to watch. I don't know what it's called though, off the top of my head. GG's everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sky, Coyote, and Elsie for helping out. So we could end one of the goats. All right. Yeah, sorry. So the anime is about a girl, apparently, and she keeps, she basically, it's like a time travel plot, but it's not like time travel, but she basically gets the ability to repeat the day every day, and she's trying to save somebody from like something bad from happening to somebody, but every time she changes something, like, it just gets worse. It's got a, the title is like an M, like, and it's like 3 or 4 words, like Mary, Mikoma, Masuma, something, maybe something like that. Maybe it's got like a cutesy fucking name. And then Steins Gate. I think I'm gonna watch Steins Gate now, dude. Sorry, Dom's log. I didn't see your auto mod there. Cussing is fine. DJ Ken JP or Froggy, how long is the penalty for donations? I don't know what you mean about donations to be active on events. I mean, we definitely, like I said, we definitely start paying attention if you haven't been online for 7 days. Oh, 24. Yeah, 24 hours in the guild. Yeah. 24 hours in the guild. And I think it's, yeah, so 24 hours for guild orders, and then it's 1 week for GVG participation. So you won't be able to participate in GVG this weekend. That's totally fine. We do require GVG participation. We have, by the way, I will, since you're a new member of the guild, make sure you go into our guild info, and our Discord link is right here. So join our Discord. And yeah, and we've got a pretty big, robust Discord, lots of good stuff in there, and we've got a channel to let us know if you're going to be absent for events. And then yeah, pretty much just let us know. Like I said, we prioritize activity over everything else, so just be active and play the game, and we'll be all good, brother. Steins Gate is very good. One of my top 3, including Code Geass. I just can't get into Code Geass, man. I'm sorry. You know, like, and I understand you didn't like say anything except that you liked it. I'm glad that you like it. But like, I remember when I finished Death Note, And then I wanted to, like, I was like, I want to watch something that's like Death Note. And my friend was like, watch Code Geass. And I watched, I think, the first season. And I don't know. I enjoyed it while I was watching it. Like, you usually enjoy things while you're watching them. But then, I don't know, just after the fact, something about it, man. I can't get it. I just can't get back into it. Yeah. Okay. We're all good. And it's probably me. You know what I mean? The one anime that I know that gets worse is Takopi Original Sin. I'm not familiar with that one. Okay. Sorry. One last thing. We've got pumpkins. Oh, we need to buy iron, right? I'm just gonna buy iron. Yeah, maybe we can tier up our bow today, dude. Okay, 1. Whoops. Okay. I know we got some party stuff to do. Everybody's waiting on me. Okay, let's do, let's do Endless Tower first, shall we? ReZero is really good. Yeah, I watched ReZero. I really liked ReZero. Yeah, loved ReZero. I do like Isekai. All right, let's do Endless Tower first. Is there anyone that you want to bring, Elsie, to Endless Tower before I post the party? I saw that, what do you call it? Desmond seemed to have some issues getting a party filled. Or not that he had issues, it just seemed to take him a while. He filled up though. He's got, yeah, Slow and Hacho, Hippo, Miga, dude. Damn, he got the fucking speed run, dude. Miga in there. But yeah, anyways, let's do this. Endless Tower, shout out, Endless Tower. Boop, 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 boop. Anybody wants to come to Endless Tower, feel free to come in. All right, sounds good. Damn, look at all these priests. Let's do it, man. There is one interesting anime right now, Backstabbed in a Backwater Dungeon. My party tried to kill me, but thanks to an infinite gotcha, I got level 9,999 friends and I'm out for revenge. That sounds right up my alley, dude. I love that shit. Like the light novel, 12-episode adaptations of weird old isekais. I've watched so many of those, dude. Like Stuck in Another World with level 2 super cheap powers. Anything like that, you know what I mean? Where it's just, you know... For real, we got the Bible study party going on right now. Yeah, if it's on Crunchyroll and it's like, so it says on Crunchyroll if it's like a light novel adaptation and it's just like 12 episodes, I don't even care. I'm in. I'm like, yeah, that's going to take me 2 hours to watch all 12 and let's get it, you know? Main character super OP. He's got a harem of women. You know what I mean? Like, what else could you possibly want? All right, my bad, guys. Let me grab Ariel's blessing and then we'll go. Could you imagine if we had party voice chat, dude? Like, we would never get anything done in this game. I'd just be talking to people all the time. I have Crunchyroll and High Dive. Never heard of High Dive. Check that out though. I think I have heard about it. Damn, we gotta do floor 7, guys. Sorry, it's been a while since Imp's done a run. But I think that we shouldn't really have a problem with this party. What's the top this week? Oh, I guess I can't see. Wait. Let me check my. Sorry. I know, Dodo. Let me just check my damage to small, damage to large, damage to medium. That's pretty good. Oh, who's in a special scene right now? Oh, Doido, you're in the tavern. You gotta leave. Really? SEA has that? Oh my god, why can't we get that in global? It's like, bro, it's like a no-brainer. It makes the game a million times funner. Like, wait a second, what did I do? We need floor 7, okay. Let's do it in run, guys. Have I ever watched the problem though is it's kind of limited, but there's some good stuff. All right, hell yeah, I'll check out High Dive, man. Have I watched Eminence of Shadow? No, or Eminence in Shadow? No, I haven't. Is it pretty good? I just wrote it down, and I'm also gonna write down your backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. I've seen that one before. I've seen it. I just haven't gotten it yet. Whoops, sorry guys. Slacking. Golden Thief Bug has Reflect. So let's just kill him before the Reflect activates, please, shall we? Wow, these guys are fat. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, good. Got him. Not all of them. Some got through, but that's because I'm slow and stupid. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Easy peasy. Both are on High Dive. I just cancel and resubscribe if there's something I want to watch. Go get him. Whack. So something that's very hard for snipers to do that I'm trying to get better at is understanding that if I've got a team of bonk priests with me, or melee in general, and I'm top DPS in the party, and so the boss is aggroing me constantly, I just got to be okay with that, and I do not need to kite, otherwise nobody else in my party can hit. So, very hard for snipers to do. They always are kind of, they always want to try and create that distance, create that space, but that is not good for the other people in their party. Mastering. Mastering was the top boss last week. Let's see. Blinding Monument, Confuse, and Assault. Damn, 3 bonk priests? Shit's nuts, bro. Alright, we got the orc. Okay, let's pop off. Come on, dude. Target him. Turn off Aspersio. Damn, yeah, just stay steady attacking me, dude. No problems here, I suppose. Aw, oh, damn, I still got confused. Ow. Looks like the HP regen is back in the Endless Tower, so now it's a lot easier. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful. He's charging up for the reflect attack. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Gotta be careful there sometimes, you know? You get a little sketchy. Ghost ring. Turn the Spursio back on. Ooh, ouch. Didn't see that he had reflect. That's not an axis effect, he just has reflect. Interesting. Oh, he has Thorn Shield. Yeah, it is an axis effect. One. Two. Alright, fine. You guys are attacking, I'll attacking. 3. 4. Oh, Thorn Shield. Life is so nice with 3 priests in the party. We ain't gotta worry about nothing. Excuse me. King Dramo. Yeah. Okay. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo! feel like I'm backed into a corner right here. All right, let's go see what's on the last floor. Eclipse? Mistress? Mistress, wow. Fun last floor, dude. Alright. One sec. Ah, fuck it, let's go. Look at y'all. Aw, thank you so much, Elsie. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. We got 21 people on here. We had 35, I think, earlier between YouTube and Twitch. So pretty good viewership for a Tuesday morning. Can't complain whatsoever. What is this thing, dude? Sharing life and death. Gain a plus 5% damage bonus when favor with party members exceeds 500. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's cool. So you should gift the people that you regularly party with. I didn't know that. Ouch. Ouch. I guess I can tank a lot, but not necessarily that. Come over here to your side so I don't have to tank. Uh-oh. I can't see what's on. Okay, luckily it was on us, so we're all good. Alright, pretty easy clear. Apparently you got 3 bonk priests, so you can just muscle your way through just about anything, apparently. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. GZ, everybody. Hell yeah. Damn, Doido is pretty strong, huh? Well done, everybody. Thank you, Elsie, so much for the help. Thank you, Newbie. Thank you, Doido. Appreciate you, man. Did we rank with that? Maybe? No? Not looking like we did. Oh, wait, maybe, yeah. Maybe? Yeah, we're rank 50 or so right now. Not bad. Let me see what you got going on here. Oh, yeah, goodbye bonk soon. This is pretty cool. Yeah, this is the same hammer that Imp has. Hell yeah, man. Okay, we want to do Trial Illusion Nightmare now. Do our weekly Nightmare runs. We can do that. Let's switch this up to... we'll just say Stage 3 Nightmare, but we're going to do Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3. Right? That's how we're going to do it. And I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick. Don't go anywhere, guys. La da da da, la da da da. La da da da, na 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 na, yeah, na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Yeah, 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 yeah. Woo. Okay, what are we doing, man? Cause there. All right. Appreciate you guys hanging in there. Let's get that off. We are back in it. I did decide to, I heated up some of that chicken fried rice. Speaking of which, a little sriracha, a little soy sauce. And then here's a little pro tip, guys. All right. Sesame seeds. You know what I'm saying? Sesame seeds are like a very classic like thing to add on top of a Asian dish like fried rice or whatever, right? I use the Everything Bagel seasoning. All right, the Everything Bagel seasoning. They got jalapeno, Himalayan pink salt, all that kind of different flavors. But it's like the Everything Bagel seeds. Fantastic alternative to sesame seeds. Not that sesame seeds are bad. Nothing wrong with sesame seeds. But if you haven't tried the Everything Bagel seeds, it's fire. I have no idea what they are either. They could also be sesame seeds for all I know. All right. Let's do this. Okay, let's quickly talk about bidding. So with the Trial Illusion Nightmare, basically, to make it fair and cheap for everybody, if it's a mystery box, we can all just bid 2. If it's a blessing mark, we can all just bid 3. If it's a blue book, we can all just bid 8. And then if it's a gold item, whoever wants it needs to bid for it. I'm not gonna... Because the problem with the gold item is that there's other items, so the idea that everybody could just bid like 100k or something like that, it's not going to work, because somebody's going to spend 100k and get a mystery box, and that's not fair. I would fucking rage quit, dude. Okay. Then Doido LC is out. What about Zaloop? Konnichiwa! What's going on, my friend? Thanks for watching on YouTube. Yeah, you want to see my equipment? Hold up. I gotta get rid of myself when I do this so that you can actually see. Oop. Here's what I'm working with. I got the +6 Falcon Blitz longbow, the Odin set, +6 except for the boots, a +7 gold dex brooch, a +7 blue dex brooch, and a +6 purple pen talisman. I do about 8 to 9 million DPS on medium strawman dummies, and I do about 7 million DPS on mini MVPs. I did get the horns, yeah, third or fourth place in stage 3 Master Batho. Yep, did get the horns. Oh, I think I did put the Marty card in there. Okay, all good. No, my bow is actually not tiered up at all. I actually think I can go tiered up right now. Hold on. I'm going to actually literally do that right now. I have been, only have 3 vouchers. Michael Mendoza, what's up, man? Thanks for joining us again, brother. Oh, where's my, sorry, my camera went away. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna just go to Frontera real quick because I've been saving up iron and I think I literally have enough to do it now. So I'm gonna tier my Falcon Blitz bow up right now, actually. Frontera. Cultivation and crafting. MVP weapon. Yep. Oh man, I'm shy on the MVP coins. That's okay. So I need 5 iron, and I need 183. I think. $183. Yep, spot on. How much is that? Okay. So I still need to buy 105 of them. Yeesh. Killing me, Smalls. Ah, shit, we're missing Orc Hero. Oh, well, there will always be another Orc Hero, and we need 5 irons. All right, there we go. We're going to tier up the Falcon Blitz. K2 Hatch, good to see you, my friend. Konnichiwa wants to see the cards. Give me a sec, brother. Okay, let's get all this. Thank you very much. There we go. Falcon Blitz Longbow. Tear it up for me, baby. Let's go. Bam. Falcon Blitz Longbow 1. Every 30 seconds of battle, enter a berserk state, increasing your critical hit damage by 71%. That's badass. All right, so first things first, Konnichiwa. For cards, I'm using the Sasquatch card in the armor. I'm using the Marionette card in the cloak. I've got the Scorch Fang card in the boots. Double Harong card and the Golden Gala A card. And then a Soldier Skeleton and a Hammer Wielding Kobold card. And then in the bow, I've got the Scorch Fang card and 2 Deviaces. But I switched that up depending on what I need. All right, I see we lost a party member. My bad. Okay, hold on. Let me see what's going on here. How many do I need? This. Do want to share a voucher bid so it's fair. Want to replace me, my friend, and find one who can share bid. No, it's all good. Honestly, I'm not too worried about the bidding whatsoever. I just wanted to know to help out other people. I probably won't even bid then. I'll wait. We'll just run and get the experience right now. We'll do, like, I'll run later with other people who need it. So don't even worry about it. I just want to go ahead and get my individual rewards right now. K2 Hatch, I've been doing really good, man, actually. So let me shout this party out. And then once we get it full, we'll restart. Is it true the class change update is coming soon? Yeah, they've got the, if you go look in the Discord and on their Facebook, they have the official graphic out for it now and all the information. So all that information's there for sure. We can just run with these 4 too, by the way. Konnichiwa asks, which is better, the Falcon or the Cursed Longbow? I think the Cursed Longbow is better now, but I think the Falcon Blitz is the superior bow long-term endgame. Thank you, K2. Am I thinking of swapping? No, I like my class. I like smooth braining everything, dude. All right, let's do this. I mean, maybe. We'll see, like... What? Oh, Impetus probably... She hasn't done... I could have sworn she's done Nightmare with me. Huh. Let's see here. Go now. Somebody... Oh, it's Zaloop. Yeah, that's you, brother. Yeah. It's cool. I don't mind. Let's just go. It's all good. So what do you need? Do you need... Let's just do hard mode then. And get you some unlocks. It's fine. Stage 1 hard mode. Okay, you got to do it all. All right, fuck it. Let's do it then. Stage 1 normal. Here we go, dude. It's all right. This is actually good because it's gonna help Impetus unlock some things. Yeah, exactly. I want to see the specifics of how it actually works. Like, I don't really feel like, you know, I spend enough money on this game and I'm going to have to continue to spend money just to keep up and stay competitive, right? As a sniper with one class, right? So, all right, Zaloop. So what we want to do here, we're strong enough. Oh, never mind. It's all good. I guess we just went right for the boss. Never mind. Don't listen to me, I guess. Normally, under normal operating... Okay, so you want to run away now? Because he's going to do this AoE that hurts a lot. Again, like, we have Elsie, so we don't really need to run away. But normally, yeah, normally you would run away from him at that point in time. Obviously, we can just dick him down. Yep, and now don't leave. Go to the portal up here. So we're going to do 6 and 6. There we go. Yeah, so don't leave. Go to the portal. And then we can go right into stage 2 normal. And then don't leave after that because we can go right to stage 3 normal. All right. But normally you would want to go around the map, not engage the boss, and kill those demon executioners first. All right. This one's pretty easy. You want to get in this safe spot right here, or you're gonna die. Get in the safe spot, Zaloop. Over here. Over here, bro. Yep. That happens. Don't worry about it. All right, now you want to get to his feet, or you're gonna die. Oh, never mind. We killed him. All right, run to the portal. This will all become a little bit more relevant when we do Nightmare mode. Oh, Zaloop. Oh, yeah, dude. Well, if you don't mind, then I'm going to do 3 and 3. What we can do then is do 4 apiece, if you're going to bid. Prince YouTube, what's up, man? How we doing, brother? Thank you for joining us. We got GG's loot. We got 4th place, 3rd or 4th place. I don't know. I got the horns. So I'm pretty happy with it. I spent a lot of time deliberating over whether I wanted the horns or whether I wanted the stinger tail. I really wanted the stinger tail, to be honest with you, but... All right, so here we've got to do this mechanic. All right, come over here to the safe spot, Zaloop. Right here. Uh-oh. Run into this one. Oh, I guess we've got the bonk, so we actually don't even need to worry about the mechanic. Never mind. That's right. I keep forgetting we got Elsie with us. We can just power our way through everything. Normally, you would run around to break one Imperium at a time and stand in the safe spot to get through the lava hell mechanic. But when you got Elsie, you just stand and bang. Nice, Prince. Got the ears too? Hell yeah. There we go. All right, easy mode. Here we're gonna have to do. You gotta bid one more, Zaloop. Bid one more, please. I got you. Don't worry about it. All right, and then out and back in. We had 96,000 points on stage 3. That's crazy, dude. My high score was like 50K, I think. Yeah, 50K. 50,674, I think, when we were 3rd or 4th place. Okay, that was normal mode. Now let's unlock you for hard mode. Whoops, stage 1, hard. And we'll do Nightmare last. Oh shoot, sorry, I forgot that my mic was off there for a second. Oh, I didn't see a bid. Sorry, my bad. I wouldn't have bid so much. It's all good. We're all gonna get stuff. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. I'm glad you got the chest. Hell yeah. And I got the blessing marks, which is what I need. GG's, dude. All right. Last one, hard mode. Oh, that's right. We can just tank the lava hell mechanic. I don't need to position myself for the Imperium. This fried rice is so good. Uh-oh. How'd that happen? I really wasn't even paying attention. All right, let's pay attention here a little bit more. He must have died on an axis effect or something. I suppose what could have happened too is that I wasn't paying attention, but LC, you might have gotten like confused or stunned and not popped a panacea. And that allowed us to die quickly in the fire, maybe? I don't know. Random wipes are just a part of the game. Yeah. Yeah, dude. All right, easy peasy. Yeah, see, I'm not going to bid on that one. I think purple books are a scam. But we can definitely go for the box if you want, man. Whoops. Nice. There we go. All right, let's do nightmare mode. And then I think I'll be good for a while. Booyah! So if you bid 4, we'll be good to go as a loot. Perfect. Excellent. You're getting it, man. You got this. All right, stage 2. Now I'm kind of excited for the next Batho to drop. It'll probably be a week or two before we get the next Trial Illusion. You should die before the little Bathos get there. Pretty sure. Yep, easy. Oh, damn it. Fuck, dude. I couldn't do the math quick enough in my head and I just threw away money like a fucking idiot. Ah, dude. Okay, it's fine. It just, yeah, it needs to be like 40 divided by 3 equally is hard to do, but it's got to be like 15, 15, 10 or something like that. Preferably not 20, 27. All right, let's see if we can just tank the lava here. Nice, we can just tank the nightmare lava. Very good. LC, you're amazing. Woo! That was scary. That was big damage. So we got to pay attention a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just like a little bit. Right on. Okay. Zaloop, you're very welcome. Elsie, thank you so much. You were absolutely amazing. Thank you for the help with the Endless Tower and with Trial Illusion. So you have a great rest, great sleep. You deserve it. Cantonese, what's up, brother? Welcome back to the stream, man. God, I missed so much the past month. Yeah, dude. It's all right, dude. Game's still here, man. All right. What do we have to do left now? All right, let's check our carnival. Yeah, we're rank 53. Not bad. Okay, this is all done. Good. What about for our alt? I think she still needs to do her guild orders. Yes, she does. Whoops. Excuse me. Guild orders. All right, meanwhile, I need to go burn my Odin. And while I'm doing that, let's do our guild orders for the alt. Metal armor. We're gonna need 100 of them. Brigand. Trying to. There we go. That's just AFK in place. And let's just turn the game sounds down or off for a little bit and we'll listen to some music. All right. While we do this, what are we doing? Where's our mouse at? Let's see here. Well, we're already here, so we'll just do 1, 2, 3. That actually wasn't a super efficient way to do it, but who cares?
under lights, we don't get anxious. Do it with a purpose, we don't do it to be famous. Really, they been hating cause they ain't us. Lock in and get dangerous. Look in the mirror just for motivation.
All right, we're gonna do our third page of guild orders with our free-to-play character, which you guys should be doing as well. And 2 guild order assists per day, please. Yes, 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 yes.
Shout me out. This not for you, I'm trying to make me proud. This not for you, I'm trying to make me proud. In the mirror, say it loud. Lock in, lights, camera, action. Telly,
Okay.
it's a top scene. Lock in, lights, camera, action. I don't fold a band when it's time to win. Trolling cause we're rolling under lights, we don't get anxious. Do it with a purpose, we don't do it to be famous. Really, they been hating cause they ain't us. And get dangerous. DD, already know it's me, so what you asking for? Shorty bad and I just bought a bag and I ain't asking for it. She just bragging, I just send a jet to Maybach out the port. We be fly, we be cashing out. Don't keep me company.
Get a stamina potion. Let's open up 8 mysterious boxes. Get 27 Baffo coins, 10 RAL vouchers, and some Extals. All right, nice. And a purple gardening expert, which if we dismantle it, we would get 150 corp coins. So we're not going to do that. We're going to try and sell it. Maximum number of shells has been reached.
Shit get real, bitches switching sides, gotta keep receipts. In the field, it be getting live, gotta keep the heat. 100 mil, you could die tonight.
Okay.
We don't get no sleep, off a pill, this bitch getting live, got me feeling geek. Shit get real, bitches switching sides, gotta keep receipts. In the field, it be getting live, gotta keep the heat. 100 mil, you could die tonight. We don't get no sleep, off a pill, this bitch getting live, got me feeling geek. Let's go, let's go.
Now, what we were gonna... Why is this shit so loud in my fucking headphones? Guys, can we turn the snare down, please? Just a second. Alright, that's much better. Jesus Christ. Now, for how she's gonna spend Extals, we're gonna do it on the accessory stuff from ROX. Which is going to be withered chase trees. So we'll buy 100 of those. And that's mostly what she's going to be smelting today. Wait a second. Yeah, today is not a... Yeah, today is a smelting day, not a gathering day. Okay, events done. 1, 2 more cards. Nice. Yeah. I know. Jeez. Okay, her mission board's... Or her... yeah, that's all done. Red dots from hell. Did I not get my sign-in rewards? Interesting. What, dude? What do you want? Okay, go Morocco. All right, thank you. Oh, Zeus, good morning, man. welcome in, dude. Hopefully you're doing great. Oh, we are having a pretty good morning. I think we're gonna go burn our Odin though. I'll tell you what. What is the best thing for her to be burning her Odin on? I keep forgetting. Level 72. Jax. Orc warrior, actually. Hey, look, pretty much all my guild, except for Contador. Zeus says, I'm happy to say I got my +6 back and I was looking for you to steal more of your luck. Well, we've got some work to do here in a little bit, so I just need to absorb some of that luck that you had, man. Congratulations on getting your what was it, your boots? I can't remember what you said downgraded. Excuse me, my good. But congratulations, my friend. That's awesome. This man over here killing orc ladies in the orc warrior party. If it makes you happy, man. Too rich for my blood. Orc warriors. Make sure Aspersio and safety wall is off. Oh, our pet's not even out. What are we doing with our lives? Our pet's not even out. But we want to return to this spot after. There we go. Okay. All right, now that she's all set up to burn her Odin, let's check in with our main. Did I get my last Odin to +6? Nope, that is hopefully a goal today. We got to get that to +6, and then we'll have full +6 level refinement awakening. All right, we're almost done burning our Odin. We will use a dish tonight for KVM. We'll flip a card. Yeah, we just got to consume stamina. And that's about it. Zeus says everything is now back to +6 set. Well, the accessories was downgraded to +3, but in return I managed to get the accessories to +7 now, but also lost 1.3 million crystals. You didn't lose them, brother. You invested them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn, look. Bazinga! Card drop. I don't think I need it, though. Orc warrior card. Yeah, I already have 6 of them. Ah. I don't think I have any elite cards, do I? Negative. I got the Hode card. What do I have in the cloak right now? Frildora. What's better for a bonk priest, do you guys think? A Frildora card, which is giving me 6%. Here, I'll just show you. What do you guys think is better for my bonk priest in the cloak? She's got the Frildora in there right now, which is 6% P damage reduction. Or should I go with the Hode card for 6% HP? I think I want the Hode card, actually, don't I? I'm not sure which one's best. Probably the Hode card, I'm thinking. Do I not have anything better I can put in the shoes? I guess not. That's a weapon card. Thank you, Zeus. I appreciate it, man. I need the luck. I don't know how many refinement taps we're gonna do today, because our main goal of today is enchants. Damn. So let's get to it though. Ooh, I got all right. We gotta hold on a second. We gotta top up our okay, nobody wanted to buy this. So if I sold this at 50,000, it would be 750,000 extols minus 10%, but if it goes up even a little bit, it would be a 20% tax rate. So I'd actually clear 600,000 crystals if I sold it for 50,000, okay, after tax. But if I dismantle it, come on, there we go. Too fast for y'all. How about marionette card for your bonk? Yeah, well, yeah, of course, marionette would be good, but she doesn't have a marionette card. Maybe eventually she'll get one, but she doesn't have one right now. She has the Hode card right now. So I just think, I wonder if the Hode card's better than the Frildora card, like in the now. I think it is. All right, but if I go dismantle the this instead, I would get 810 MVP coins. Okay. 810 times 583. I would just make that, and that's before tax. So I would still just make a whole lot more selling it for 50K. So let's sell it for all right, what else do we want to sell?
Get on my face. Nacho's back, now you rocking a brownie jersey. I be seeing them sirens when stopping on chase, we gon' go for a chase or something. More money, more problems, so give me the money, cause you know I'm a problem solver. I do what I want, and you do what you can't, little I'm by the box. Take a look at my drip chat, take a look at the crib, drip chat, take a look at the whip, drip chat, take a look at the chain.
We can get rid of the music now, my bad, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. We're already selling her teeth, right? Yeah, we're selling her teeth right there. Okay, one more item to sell here. All right. We can actually sell our ET coins now because we already have the Odin set. So there's nothing that we could possibly want. Unless, do we need ET coins to tier up the Odin set? I haven't experimented with that yet. I'm curious. Let me see. Equipment upgrading. Selling things for diamonds is a different rate than buying the diamonds from the EC. Is it really? I didn't know that. I just used the same. I've always thought it was just, oh, we do need ET coins to tier up our Odin set. Interesting. All right. What an investment, dude. Jesus Christ. Woo-wee. You basically need as many ET coins as it costs to buy the thing in the first place. My God, dude. I would choose defense card over the HP card. HP is only one hit of the mobs and gone. Defense will be for all hits. No, I think you got a good opinion. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. By the way, do I have extra level 2 upgrade medals? I have been selling mine. Gets me 300k crystals a week selling those. Yeah, it's actually not a bad idea. Like level 1 Muspellium, level 2 Muspellium sell really well. That's not a bad idea. I probably should. I have a ton of level 2 medals. Yeah, a ton. So yeah, that's probably a good thing to sell too. Good looking out. All right. Is there any boss hunting that we can do? I think not. Oh yeah, Toad in 1 minute. So let's go get... I think we have our 3 lines of small size damage, so we're about as ready for Toad as we could get. Let's just go grab Ariel's Blessing, and then we'll teleport there.
Let me sing and heal your wounds.
Ooh, can I actually get the Blessing?
Let me sing and heal your wounds.
There we go. All right, let's go kill Toad. Damn, am I the only one here? I read that spawn timer right? Yeah, 45 seconds, dude. Are we gonna solo frickin' Toad right now? Oh, dude, I must have... What the fuck, dude? I didn't even get the first hit. I must have my graphic settings wrong? Yeah, dude. Oh, my bad, dude. I don't know why the fuck that was the case. What is going on, dude? I'm fucking it up so bad. I forgot that I have AFK in place on. Wow. Ooh, that's way too loud. I'm sorry, guys. Upgrade medals is extra mats for me to sell. You aren't the only one. I'm looking at about 20 other people on my screener. Yeah, it was that was just me. My bad, dude. I had battery saver on. Corgis is the this is the volume I normally have it set on. I just forgot to turn it down while we're in battle. Is this okay, or is this still too loud? Yeah, I apologize for that. I forgot. When we get into battle, it gets really loud. Alright, what's next? Ghost Ring? Oh no, King Dramo. I only have 3 lines of large size, so it's alright. Even out of battle, it was loud. Music was cranked all the way. Alright, well then maybe I'll just keep it right here then. If it's fine right now, then maybe I'll just keep it like this then and have this as my normal setting if you think the music was a little too loud. King Dramo, how did we do? GZ's third place. Not bad. Ooh, Savs is here. Good to see people active in boss hunting. Things were looking a little sketchy there for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not even doing a million on him without my size and chance. Heck yeah, Team Frog. Yeah, I know. But it's better than like the 4 parties that it was there for like a week, you know what I mean? Prince says Savs is a friend in real life. Yeah, they're super yokes, man. Savs is super strong. They're pretty cool too. I like Savs. Who's next? Ghost Ring is next, right? Yeah, Ghost Ring is next. And then Angeling. So we might have to go... Yeah, I just don't think we're gonna have time to switch up the enchants, honestly. Him and Shikamaru. Oh, whoops, I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Holy shit, I tanked that. Nice. Odin set's kind of dangerous, man. So I'm wishing for server merge, Molnir and Goblin Forest. Yeah, that is the speculation, actually. The speculation is that that is exactly what's going to happen. It is going to be Molnir and Goblin Forest. But then again, Molnir and Goblin Forest have decent GVG participation rates. We're still in the 300s. We're not in the 100s like the server that they're merging. Like the words they used in the Facebook post this morning and in the Discord was that like it was urgent to merge Eternal Vows and Traveling Ship. They're like, this is urgent. Whereas I don't think it's urgent per se on... Maybe, I don't know. I mean, obviously I want to see more people. I'm not sure if it's super urgent. I'm not sure. I don't think our servers are prioritized for merging right now. I'm not saying we won't get merged, but I think we're not going to be first up on the docket. Ghost Ring in 36 seconds. I might... I'm just gonna dip right now. Cool, he died. I'm gonna go grab my size and chance real quick. Stat transfer, accessories. Alright, that's small size damage. We want medium size damage. Yep. That is large size damage. We want medium size damage. And then we already have medium size on there. Holy arrows and a ghost converter. Let's go. Should be doing what? 1.5s. That's not too bad, I suppose. I would like to see 2s. What's the issue? Damage to medium, damage to medium, damage to medium, yeah. Holy arrows and a ghost converter is active, yeah. How do we do on KD? GZ's Miko. Needs to sell. Uh-oh. Okay, finally. She's done burning her Odin. The bonker is here. Let's see here. Bro, can I make a comment? I hope you won't get mad. Oh, never mind. I got the answer. Yeah, of course, man. Ouch. That hurt. Whales don't deserve GZs on gold drops. Miko's not a whale. She's like a, what do you want to call it? She's like a... She's like a stingray. You know what I'm saying? Angeling's next. Back to back. I was wondering why your damage was low on KD. Turns out you got... Yeah. I wasn't kitted out for large size damage on KD yet. Ah, right into the light of the Oracle. My damage does seem a little low though right now. Not gonna lie. I'm usually doing like 2 million, so I don't know what's up right now. Yeah, because I usually, my double strafes usually hit for 2 million on angeling. So I really don't know what the issue is actually. I mean, we're getting closer there. There's 1.6. Yeah, P attack's 37k. Attack speed does seem a little low. It's only like 860% right now. My typical damage on Katie is 4 to 5 million per double strafe. You mean total damage or combined? So, because when I say I'm hitting 1.7s, it's 1.8 plus 1.8, so that would be 3.6 million total damage. But that's how I visually like kind of keep track of how much damage I'm doing, is based on my double strafes, because it's just easy to see. It's big yellow text. Yeah, everything's correct, man. Soldier skeleton, damage to medium, harong, golden galacard. Huh. It's not the end of the world. The damage was fine. Dragonfly. Oh, I better get my small size enchants. You know what? Actually, I don't think it matters whatsoever. We're going to be third place, it seems. Because we're like 3 times more damage than fourth place. And we're just not going to out-damage the... We're just not going to out-damage the... what do you want to call it? Team 2 and Team 3. Or Team 2 and Team 1. We're not going to out... We have no chance to out-damage them, so... Yep. So, we're just gonna keep it breezy. Yep. Did I change that P attack enchant? Yeah, I am aware that I need to swap out that. It's not a great enchantment for me. I just took it because it was orange. Right now I'm working on my Payon enchantments. I got 3 lines of demi-human. I've got 2 lines of demon. Ooh, I gotta remember to do that. This will be my first, like, event with them, so I gotta remember to do, to actually swap. I gotta remember to swap the enchantments on the bow for demi-human damage. I'll probably do that before I leave stream if I have enough time. But yeah, for all around enchants, I know. Yeah, I want to replace the pen. I want to replace it all with P damage bonus since I already have quite a bit of pen. Did you, by the way, when you were talking about your size on KD, is that with Minoris cards as well? I don't have Minoris cards. I've never had them. I don't use them. I know that they're good, but I didn't get them because I didn't really understand how clutch size damage was, to be honest with you. So now I'm considering going back and getting 2 Minoris cards. Yep, he's saying yep. Use the Minoris cards. Yeah, for sure. I might pick a couple up this weekend. I'm sure it would help out. Says race is more important than size, is more important than element, is more important than vital P damage bonus, is more important than crit damage bonus. Yeah, for sure. So wouldn't the, but aren't the, I have the Deviace cards. Aren't the Deviace cards just as good on, I guess they don't work on fish, huh? So that's not going to work on KD. Yeah. All right, GG's. Wow. Okay. I wondered why he was taken so low. Also, I'll ditch your Scorch Fang set, to be honest, for boss hunt. Really? You don't think that a 6% final damage bonus is better than a Deviace card? Because remember, when we're talking about damage, it's always about balancing stats. So I already have a lot of yeah, it's not the lifesteal that I want, it's the final damage bonus per se. But obviously the lifesteal is nice because the lifesteal, I mean, I would disagree with you there just on Dragonfly. If I didn't have my, maybe not. I don't know if I could sit in those Lords of those Dragonfly AoEs without the Scorch Fangs. I might. Minoris card all the way for boss hunt. All right. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we have any thing else, do we? Dragonfly is usually last. Do we have any MVPs coming up? Freoni in 8 minutes, I suppose. And then Orc Lord in 5. I think I might be good on all that right now. Oh, wait a second. No, it would be Orc Lord in 5. I mean, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, listen, you know, we're both right. I feel your opinion though on the Minoris cards, and I feel your input too, Zeus. You know, a lot of this stuff is like, I remember I was talking to somebody and they're like, hey, is this setup or this setup or this setup better? And I was like, honestly, dude, you know, you're talking about maybe like a 5% difference. You know what I mean? Like, so a lot of this stuff is, what was I gonna do? That's right. I was gonna switch my enchants for large size. And grab the demi-human on my bow. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do that, finally. Yeah, dude. Look at that. That's buku damage to demi-human right there. Nice. Okay. And then on the accessories, we want to go large. We want to go large. We want to go large. Boom. Okay, so we got demi-human damage on the bow. We got large, large, large. I don't think we could get any stronger unless we grabbed Minoris cards for the bow. How much are those exactly? Just for you, bro.
You want to inlay cards? Put some sockets in your equipment. Leave it to me.
I do use food buffs. I just don't usually use food buffs when I'm boss hunting, and I know there's no chance of me ranking higher than the next party. I use food buffs all the time. But there's no point. I got level 6 cooking. And I actually need to do some cooking today. I will use the... Oh, you know what? You're right. I do normally use the size cooking buff, though. I just forgot. But again, even in that situation, like, I don't think it even was necessarily worth me popping that right now. Because, like, yeah, for sure, it's gonna help me out, but I don't think there's any. I don't think I have a single shot of out damaging the next higher party. Although I was top ranked there on Dragonfly, but I think that's because they only had like. I think they must have lost a player there. There we go. Let's see who shows up for Orc Lord. If anybody. Oh, shit. My priest is nowhere even near me. Alright, well, we got a few people. They all got horns. Oh, boss is here. Oh, we got this now. Never mind. Damn, I've never seen boss hunt, dude. Actually, yeah, I have back in the day. Don't leave, boss. Where are you going, bro? We need you, dude. All right. Not worried anymore. And here he is. Let's see how much damage I'm doing with those Minoris cards. Not bad, dude. I was hitting Orc Lord for about 1.5s on those double strafes there for a second. With True Sight activated. Let's see once Impetus gets here and gives me Blessing and Pasito Manos. Let's see how high it gets. In my opinion, higher damage equals higher chances of looting. I understand boss hunt is all about RNG, but higher ranking gets more... Oh yeah, 100% for sure. But, you know, I'm just saying I was paying attention to, you know, all the... You know, I've just done... This is what, my 6th or 7th boss? And it's been the same every time. Top rank's been you know, Bang and Miga and Nico, and second rank was Cams and Savs and whoever, and then third rank was me. And you know, third rank, like second rank was like twice as much damage as me. So it doesn't matter how much I pop, right? Like I'm not gonna out damage them. The only way I would out damage them is if I went and like went and got friends. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm just saying, yeah, if it was a situation where like I know I can out damage the next party, well then yeah, dude, I'm gonna get buffed to the gills. His defense must double or something when he's enraged, which is something I never noticed before. Yeah, because now he's not enraged, and I'm doing much more damage to him if he's not red. Interesting. So his physical defense seems to go up when he's enraged. I never noticed that about Upward before. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, because now he's red again, and I'm only, yeah, I was only doing 500, 700. Okay. Ah, run away. Ouch. He did not just reset, did he? Oh, he just reset. Yep. He just reset. Let's see if anybody's gonna rally again or if they're gonna give up. I might give up. I might, if that was me, I might give up, dude. Oh, I think they're probably all going Freoni, right? Oh yeah, dude, they're all going Freoni. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Run away! I don't need the demi-human damage. Call Savs, he can see. Yeah. Wasn't, oh god, I can't think of the name now, bro. Whoops. Overshooting the boss. There he is. This should be my DV Ace cards. La 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 la. Oh shit, I got the wrong tune. Okay. I think I'm gonna skip Orc Lord. I think I'm good. And I think I'm gonna get to my character progression for the day. No problem, Zaloop. Thanks for rocking, brother. Okay. First things first. We might have to top up and sell diamonds for the progression that I want to do today. The fuck? Just a second, guys. Oh, I better tell, hold on, I better tell my guild. Boom. I think I'm gonna go balance out now. Actually, no, I want to be kitted out for PvP, so... So let's go get medium size enchants. Medium size enchants. Medium size enchants. Medium size enchants. Take the Minorai out, and we're gonna go Deviace, and Scorchfang. Okay, that looks good to me. And then we've got... oh, I think we can probably just go Murphy so that we're just completely ready. Okay. And they're gone. Let's see here. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Let's go back to the magic furnace. Stat transfer. Okay. And then split socket dismantle. Card separation. We need to take that out. And that out. What is this? And then we need to take the Harong out, the Harong out, and the Soldier Skeleton card. And go double Mermaid. And Smoky card. Okay. Looks good to me. Oh, why am I not? Right. Sorry, I gotta do that too. Split socket dismantle, card separation. I gotta take that out. So that I can put the Marduk card in the green beret? I don't understand. Inlay requirements not met. Oh man, it's done this shit before. I can't remember what it is, dude. It gets weird about... Bro. Oh, dude, what the fuck, man? Where is that fucking shit at? Why is it not letting me put a goddamn card in here? Off topic, I saw your wallpaper. Who do you think is the better sorcerer, Doctor Strange or Victor Von Doom? Doctor Strange, I'll Adam Warlock if you really want to mince words, but I'd say Doctor Strange, man. Although, I don't know, I got a really soft spot in my heart for Victor, man. I think he's a great character, dude. He's one of the best characters. Okay. I need to figure out why it is not letting me embed this Marduk card in my green beret. And I think it has something to do with what I just did, obviously. Okay, so let's go wardrobe. I think it's whatever. Yeah, okay. Let's cancel the transmog. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wardrobe. Those goat horns are not... Oh, here they are. Transfer to backpack. I don't understand. Okay. Remove. Equip. Okay. Okay. Dude, what the fuck, dude? No, I mean, it could be. I'll try that, but it's happened before to me, and it's when I like... It's when I... It's when I... like, put... It's when I put an equip that is on a loadout into the wardrobe. The exact same thing happened to me before. Yeah, it's... I don't know what the fuck's going on, dude. Remove. Dude. Yeah, it's not a bug. I mean, it is like a bug because I don't think the way this is the way that the game is intended to be played. Okay, remove. Loadout 4, just in case. I don't think it has anything to do with loadout 4. All right, we already don't have anything here for loadout 4. Loadout 1, let's go to the wardrobe. Where is the green beret? Oh, because the green beret was in the oh, dude. That's why. That's why. The green beret was simultaneously equipped and in my wardrobe. And that's why it bugged out. Because you can't put a card in an item that's in your wardrobe. Yep. Yep. Now we got it. Let's embed. Yep, there we go. Marduk card. There we go. Sheesh. Chwee. All right, everybody. Now we can go wardrobe. And transmog the goat horns, right? Right? And that's going to keep everything fine. Yeah, Marduk card, Varric card, Marduk card. Whew. But see what I just... So now I need to remember, see what I just did is in loadout 1, which is my PvP loadout, I just put the goat horns in the wardrobe. And that's fine because right now... Oh, Hugawan, thank you, man. Yes, he got it right away, dude. Thank you, man. So on my other loadouts, though, the goat horns are equipped. So I need to remember when I switch to that loadout after PvP, I'm going to have the same issue unless I remember to go in and remove it from my wardrobe. But I can't transmog if it's not in the wardrobe. So what actually happened there is prior to any of this that you saw, yesterday in my DPS loadout, I put the green beret in the wardrobe for the exact same thing so that I could transmog to it. That's what caused the problem, because I put something in the wardrobe that was equipped in another loadout. So that makes it simultaneously in the wardrobe and equipped simultaneously, and the game doesn't like that. Okay. All right, we did the thing. What are our goals for today, guys? We're going to do some crafting now. We're going to pop our Tome of Crafting. We're going to do some smelting. We're going to do some character progression. The things that we need are obviously, our priority is pushing enchantments. We're only 9, 9, 10 on enchantments, so we are behind relative to the other strong players. We, you know, I saw somebody that's much weaker than me talking about how they just got enchant level 12, and it's like, fuck you, dude. My God, man, I'm so far behind. So we're gonna push enchants today. We also obviously want to try and tap our boots up to +6 would be fantastic. 2 ways we can go about doing that. We can either, let's equip the Freako boots real quick here, and let's go to the magic furnace. Oh. Hold on. Let's not do that. Let's equip the boots. Okay. And let's go to the magic furnace. So we do have blessed bradium. Or a blessed alunium, excuse me. So we could do a we have protected taps that we could do. We don't have any enriched alunium though, so we're gonna have to be spending some money today. Might have to do another top up. But priority number, let's get to the enchants first, because that's priority number 1. Let's prep for it though by going to the warehouse. Organizing, because it's a goddamn mess in here, man. Nobody ever sweeps in here, bro. We could also get downgraded too, of course, right? Which would be very painful. But at the same time, it's like, whatever. Yeah, look at all this level 4 metal, dude. We got to do some things with it. We probably need to go catch those level 4 metal fish. I can smelt them, right? Can I smelt Fracon 4? That's smelt 7? No, I need smelt 8. So I'll just continue to stack those, and I'm not even halfway to smelt 8 set, so. Armor protection stones. We have a bunch of these, but we'd have to buy Nitraria seeds. 9 per, and we need what, 8? 9 times 8 is 72. 72 per attempt. Yeah, 8. So 72 per tap. How much is that going to cost us? 55k per tap then to do fully protected taps on the boots. All right, we'll figure it out. And we've got 1.6 million crystals to spend. We can get another 800 if we want to. I had a pretty good week at work, so we can throw down a little bit more. All right, but first let's, oh, wait, that's right. Let's go to our warehouse.
Welcome, adventurer. We'll always provide you with
We want to withdraw our level 4 moose bowl. Not that. We want to withdraw our level 2 silver ore, our level 2 gold ore. We can take our level 1 iron ore and synth it up now, because I believe we now need iron 2. Level 1 Muspellium, level 3 Muspellium. Level 2 Muspellium. Level 1 iron ore we can synth up. Okay. Okay. So let's do that first. Materials gather. We've got level 2 silver ore that we need to dismantle. We've got level 2 gold ore that we need to dismantle. We've got level 1 iron ore that we need to synth up. Now, the question, we need to do cooking too, so don't let me forget to do the cooking. The question is, should we have this level 4 muspellium. Should we synthesize up the level 3 and level 2? Or should we just buy the flowers? I don't know which method is more efficient. Let me think about the problem for a little bit. No, I'm just gonna make it. I don't want to think too much. We're just gonna synth up. There we go. Double our level 4 muspellium stack. Easy, done. It's over with. I'm over it. And we're gonna need to buy level 4 muspellium today. We're probably gonna spend at least 1 million crystals on that. All right. So enough talking. Let's stop talking about it. Let's be about it. Let us pop this tome of crafting and let's get to work. All right, first thing. Oh, wait. Let's just double check our pets. Whoops. Pet assignment, life slots, quick feed. Okay. Life smelting. We've got some silvers to smelt. We'll do batches of 3. We've got gold to smelt. We'll do batches of 3. Okay. And that gold, by the way, let's go to Prontera. Mini accessories. I don't know exactly how much we need to tier up our gold dex brooch, but I want to see if we're getting close at all.
The pursuit of excellence is every crafter's motivation.
180. So we're halfway there to tiering up our gold dex brooch. And then we go right to gold 2s. Yeah, okay. Zone 2, what's going on, man? Thank you for joining us on stream, brother. Yeah, we are halfway to the golds. And obviously, do we even necessarily want to tier up? I mean, we can, but I don't think it's a priority to tier up our purple tally. The prio would definitely be on the Odin set. I just don't think we're ever going to tier up the Murphys because we're team break that shit. We also got shadow equipment upgrades to do today. Nothing crazy, I don't think. We have 481. So I think we can do the shadow equipment upgrades, and then after this GVG, we should have more than enough guild contribution to replace one of our Murphys. Yeah, because they cost 540, right? Not 450? If they cost 450, we can go get it right now, and then we just need to buy enriched aluminum, and we don't need to worry about protected stones, which I would prefer. Well, the protected stones have nothing to do with it. That's just for downgrading. Yeah, 540. So we're just shy. We could buy it, of course, but I don't really want to do that per se. I don't really see the point in that. Anyways, see what we can accomplish today. Okay. All right. Let's just do our... Let's do our weapon stones first, because we are supposed to be focusing weapon enchants, actually. Oh, I'm out of Grimgrass. Interesting. Okay. 104 divided by 8 is 13 times 4, 50. Okay. Now, so let's say we want to make 50 of them. 400. Yep. When I can just wait and be patient, and yep, exactly. We'll get some stuff to do Marok weapon enchants because we're going to try and roll off that P attack for our kind of general purpose enchants. And I see I should do these taps just for the leveling up since we have the scorched mushrooms. 65, whoops, times 8, please. 520 I need. Such a big hammer, man. For the love of God, dude. Okay. Alrighty. And I should probably just go ahead and buy some of these. 161 divided by 7. It's 23. 23 times 9 is 207. Which, this is not enough, in my opinion. We need like 3 times this, to be honest with you. So we'll see if we can get that. We'll hold off on that. Hopefully we don't get downgraded. Let's go to the warehouse and get more aluminium that I can break down. Should have plenty. Yeah. Level 3 aluminium right here. $186. 186 divided by 7 is 26. 26 times 9 is 234. Okay. And for some reason, I just have a feeling six taps. Six times 9 is 54. Oh, wait, no. I'm completely backwards on this. I need 8 times 6, which would be 48. Right, it would be 48 times 9. But I just have a feeling, guys. We're gonna make a few more because I just realized that 40, 48, 56. We just need 2 more. We just need 2 more of everything. Which means we need... I can't remember exactly how many of those I need off the top of my head. Life smelting enriched aluminum takes 7. So I need 14, I need 12, I need to dismantle or synthesize up 24. Oh, whoops, that's right, it's 3. 36 to make 12 rough aluminum. Yep, there we go. Life smelting, enriched aluminum. I need 18 of these. All right, there's 56, and then I need 18 of these. Easy peasy. That's one more tap. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Am I tripping? I need 6 more of those? Yeah, I need 6 more of those. My bad. I need 54 of these. Okay. Now, let's make an iron 2 while we're at it. Okay. Now, let's just go push these enchants and see kind of what happens and what we get. Give me that. Let me get that. Bazinga! Real quick, hold on. Let's go do this event exchange, because I feel like... Yeah, it's only up for like a few more days. And I don't want to get caught with my pants down. All right, what do we got? All right, all sold out of the Horcruxes. I think we just get these, right? Because we need them. Right? Yeah, still taking SE4 bows, so... Okay. Silver bows. Silver bows. Soon we will level up true sight. Zing. Zing. Okay. Now to pay on. To pay on, and let's see if we can have some luck on our enchants. First up, I suppose the first thing that we should try and finish is wow, hey, what's going on? I suppose the first thing that we should try to do is finish up our demon bow. Yeah, this one right here. And get that third line of demon damage. Oh, that's on our Falcon Blitz right now, yeah, because we've got 14, 17, and 14 demi-human. 2 blues and a purple. I don't really know if we need the demon now that Trial Illusion Master is over. At least stage 1. So stage 2 is not going to be a demon, I don't think. But somebody was saying to get demon for the Glass Time expansion. So let's fuck it. Let's just do that, man. Let's just go. It doesn't matter. It's experience anyway, so we already have the 3 lines of demi-human. We could like try to high roll on the demi-human instead. But let's just finish kitting out and see if we can get a third line of demon on the bow. All right, let's go for bonus damage to demon. 2 lines of demi-human right away, man. Plant, insect, undead. Let's take that over insect. Brute, fish. Level 10 enchants. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get the celebrations going on. A little confetti. Let's get the fireworks going on, dude. Yeah. Prioritize brute and fish. I'm gonna do the brute's gonna be next and then fish. I do want to finish up demon though, if I can. I'll take the blue undead. Demi-human. Demon, yes. Okay, we got our 3 lines of demon. Hell yeah. Hell to the yes. Okay, now we need to go to Islude real quick. Go to the level 10 weapon store, get another longbow. Thank you, Prince. Thank you. Got lucky there. I think they were all... Are they all blue too? Two blue and a white. But finally level 10 enchants, dude. All right, let's get a longbow. Let us equip said longbow and let's go back to Payon. Whoop. W's in the chat. Oh, I forgot to clip it. It wasn't super hype. It's all good. No, I want the queen card, man. This would not be a bad card, and that's a pretty good price for it for the damage reduction, honestly. But I want the queen card. I think time might have passed, though. I don't know if we're going to be getting the queen card, man. Okay. All right, back to weapon enchanting and see if we can go brute now. So we want brute for like Berserk Majoris Frioni, excuse me. Who else is a brute? Edga. Maya's an insect. Pharaoh's demi-human. Orc Lord's demi-human. Orc Hero's demi-human. You're fish. Is there anything else that's a brute? No, I don't think so. So for MVPs, just Edga and Frioni for brute. But all right, show me brute. All right, not a single brute. We did get a fish though, so when we come back to continue this, either in a few minutes or not. Did we make the accessory stones? I don't think we did we? No, we didn't. Yeah, we're fresh out of everything on these. Eclipse is a brute. Yep, Eclipse is a brute. Hell yeah. Okay, Zerkt from Orc Village is selling Stormgust. We need to go to Morocco now. Actually, first we need to go. Actually, no, we don't. We just have it right on our bow, right? Nope, not this one. This one. Pen, P attack, and final P damage bonus. Let's equip that. Yep, and let's go roll up those enchants, preferably at Morocco. We do need to... I would, yeah, prioritize fish since you got one line. If we, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, if I start, when I come back to do it, if I roll a brute, I'll save it. But then if the second after that I roll is a brute, I'll save that. And then I'll try to re-roll the fish for a brute. But if I get a fish, then yeah, we're going fish. Hell yeah. Okay. First thing to try and roll off is the P attack. Huh. You can't make this shit up, dude. You can't make this shit up. What the fuck, dude? Oh, dude. You fucking can't make this shit up, dude. Oh my god. I'll take the P damage bonus, I think, over the P attack, right? That's pretty good. That's not too bad. That was a pretty fucking one-tap god roll, dude. Oh, dude. I don't need the P attack, though. I need the P damage bonus. I want to get... I don't think I have 80% yet, do I? There it is, 43.91. It goes up to 80 or 90, but I've been told that you want like 70 to 80% flat before true sight procs. Yeah, P damage bonus all the way. All right, so that was funny, dude. That was so funny. We need to pivot to accessories though, because now, because we want the awakening. And we have 10, 9, 10 now. 10, 9, 10. So we need to pivot to armor, and we'll come back at a later point in time for enchantments. Okay. Are we gonna save any of these? Absolutely not, right? No, we're not gonna save any of these. So it doesn't matter what we click, where we do. You cannot. Oh, whoops, my bad. You're right. My bad, G, my bad. Let's get our doesn't really fucking matter what we do. Let's just throw on this fucking bone plate, right? I think we're gonna have to do a lot of tapping because I think we're fresh 9, dude. So I don't think there's really anything we can do. Fuck it, we'll take gold. That shit was so fucking funny, dude, about the P attack, dude. I cannot believe that shit, man. Okay. Oh. I would say physical damage reduction as starter since you don't have Geffen yet, or Alberta's demi-human damage reduction. So do you think I want to go, do you think I want to go Alberta demi-human damage reduction for PvP over Dex? Probably, right? Yeah. You probably always want survivability, right? Well, we can do that then. Because like I said, we still have Extals to spend. So I was curious about exactly what we should do. So now I can create... I told myself I have a lot of Geffen stones. I actually do. I have several hundred Geffen stones. But I told myself I was going to wait until enchant level 10 to start rolling those. So yeah. Let's get to enchant level 10. Let's spend the rest of our crystals today on Alberta. And let's go see if we can high roll on that. I like the idea of that. Okay. So to do that, we're gonna need the Alberta crystallized stone. Let's say we want to make 50. That's 300, right? Yeah, 50 times 6 is 300 minus 2, so 298. We need 298 level 3 Muspellium. Let's see how much that's going to set us back. 173k. And then we're going to need 150 of these, which is like even, which is like 104k just there. Good use for Murphys on GVG. Don't use them until enchant 10 or 11 at least. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's get these stones, do them in sets of 5, and I think we'll just double up on this actually. So we'll do another 50 ball. That way we have 100 stones, which is 100 divided by 4 is 25. Duh, jeez, 100 divided by 4 is 25. We'll have 25 taps. Yep, exactly, Prince, for sure. Ooh, I might not have enough. 200. Yeah, we will actually have just enough. Oops. Sell diamonds. I'll probably wait. I've already spent $200 today, so I'll probably wait until tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a harvesting day. I'll wait until today's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Thursday will be my next and last what's the word I'm looking for? Harvest or crafting day for the Tome of Crafting. Okay, we're just gonna equip the Odin set for now. And we'll put these enchants on the Odin set and then switch them to the Murphys. Actually, no, I don't like the idea of that. Let's not put them on the gold. It doesn't really matter. But let's just put them on spare armor. I mean, this shit, right? I thought this had, yeah, doesn't this have enchants on it? Yeah, enchants, max HP, max HP, max SP. That's not doing anything for me, so let's put that on. And then these level 70 boots, and then this level 70 cloak. Let's put the white level 70 piece on, and we'll go Alberta. Armor enchanting. Yeah, I could put them on the blue too. I dismantled my old blues. I had my level 70 blue armor that I was using prior to the Odin set. It's all right. I could put them on the, yeah, let's put them on the blue so that way I don't forget them. Because this was the dummy set for refining, so I didn't break the level 70 gear. But yeah, I only got one set of the blues, but I got like 3 sets of the other stuff. I don't really know why I have so many of that, because it was like rare for a second. People were buying it up. Yeah, I probably should sell these, actually. Yeah, let's just sell this one. Okay, good to go. Armor enchanting. Let's go. And we want... Oh no, dude. Alberta is not it, right? Alberta's not it, dude. It would be Payon demi-human damage reduction, right? It would be Payon demi-human damage reduction, man. Fuck. That's all good, dude. At least we're gonna get the points anyways. And we probably got more taps than we would have got, even though we would have more points with Payon, but it's all good. I mean, we can go like neutral attribute resistance, right? Is what we can do. We can go neutral attribute resistance. It won't help, like... It just depends on what converters people pop in KVM, though, whether or not it's going to be good for us or not. You're good, dude. It's all good, man. Enchant 10? Yeah, dude. You can get Alberta poison damage reduction to counter Synex. Yeah, I could. I just don't. I mean, that's very... that would be really, really good and helpful because Synexes can and are a problem, but... We got people that do fire. 3 lines of poison resist. I just feel like... I feel like if I did the poison resist, you know what I mean? Like... Then... Like, I think of it like this. If I go into KVM with poison resist and I go up against a Synex, great. But that's not helping me out with anybody else. Whereas if I go in there with Dex, I don't have any damage reduction help, but at least now I'm hitting everything harder, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, it's too class specific. Yeah, I feel like you can use the poison enchant to avoid any surprise damage. That's not a, you know, that's not a bad idea, to be honest with you. But I just feel like the Dex is gonna, if I go in there with the Dex, then I'm hitting everything harder. Whereas if I go in there kitted out for one particular thing, it's good for that one particular thing, but I feel like, don't you guys think that neutral would be the best bet? Right? No, I don't think so on neutral either, because the biggest dangers in KVM I face are assassins and Lord Knights. And Lord Knights hit with Magnum Break, and assassins hit with poison. Yeah, and the fire resist would also help out with archers, because archers use fire arrows in GBG2. Get 3 lines of poison resist and fire resist. Yeah, I think I'll split it up. I think we'll go poison resist and fire resist. Water resistance, wind resistance, holy attribute resistance. Wind resistance, ghost resistance, fire resistance. First fire, okay. Water resistance, holy resistance, water resistance. Man, it really wants me to be immune to water, dude. I'll tell you what, bro. Alright. There's fire. There's poison. Which are we gonna get first? There's fire. Alright. That seems fine. What are we gonna get here? Poison. Fire. All right, it's all jumbled up, but whatever. High rolling. Fire resistance. Fire resistance. Poison resistance. Okay, so we've got all poison and fire. Let's come over here. We obviously want to roll. I like them all organized, so let's see if we can get a fire here. There we go. We got 3 lines of fire right there. We need poison? No, just another fire resistance. All right. Yep. No, dude, Prince, you're good, dude. It's not your fault, man. It's fine. We spent the crystals. We got the enchantment experience. So that's all good, dude. We're gonna do a bunch. Oh, what am I gonna actually focus on tomorrow? Nope, that's right. I don't have smelting 8. And honestly, it's fine because I need to get to smelting 8. So smelting more things is actually good for me too. It's fine. We're almost halfway to smelting 8 too. Now, so that was a nice come up. Okay, let's equip this and this and this and this. Okay, let's double check. We've got our demi-human damage. We've still got Dex, and actually what we can do, we're not done yet, so let's go Prontera. Armor enchanting. Because we need to level up our armor enchants anyways, and I think we have a ton of level 1 Muspellium. Maybe not a ton, maybe a little bit, but enough to do a few taps. It's been a while since we've refreshed I think it's been since level 8 since we refreshed our armor decks, and that's literally what we're using every single day, so. But now we got the fire and poison resistance. And we'll see basically how much that'll help us out. I don't know. Okay, what's the lowest dex we have? Looking like that's 7 point, these 7.5s. Oh, shoot. Right. You can't even enchant broken equipment. Okay. My bad, G. My bad.
Puff, puff.
Okay, let's throw these boots on then.
Puff, puff.
Okay. Enchantment on the boots. Try to roll off. Oh yeah, we barely have any. Oh yeah, we've got some more in the warehouse. Yep, and it's not. Ooh, okay, there's some decks. There's not high enough decks. Damn, 2 gold Agis in a row, dude. Nice. That. We're running out. Last tap. Nice, dude. Purple decks. Nice. Oh, wait. This may be a good thing. You can use the fire resist to tank the Edga fire bottles. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, for sure. Combined with the Odin set, that means I can just kind of sit in that fire damage, yeah, and not die. 100%. With the lifesteal, I think we'll be good. Yeah, I think it all works out. I honestly don't know if we're gonna fucking use it, dude. Maybe we'll try it out tonight. We'll go into KVM with the elemental enchants, and we'll see how we do. We'll see if we have more survivability. All right, so still not level 10 on the armor enchants. Like I said, it's probably going to take another full day and another full investment of... Probably need to throw another 1,000,000 crystals into it, to be honest with you. And we'll focus on that on Thursday, like I said. Okay, so what do we want to go into? Okay, we need the boots just like they are right now. Yes. Let's go Alberta and see if we cannot refine up our boots. We've got 6 taps, 6 fully protected taps. Yep, most snipers use fire arrows. Yep, I certainly do. All right, here we are. We're gonna get off the mount. We are going to remove the boots. We're gonna go channel 2. We're gonna put the boots back on. We are going to pop our buffs. Get on the mount. Talk to the furnace. Boots. Let's do this. What the fuck? Let's fucking go, dude. Let's fucking go, all right? All I'm trying to say is let's fucking go, dude. Woo! Yeah, baby. Woo! Clip that. I'm not a liar. You see the title of the video. +6 Refinement Awakening today. You're goddamn right. Lit up like a freight train, guys. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna go grab a... Today's Tuesday, so it's not really... I got 30 more minutes. I'm gonna go grab a cold bev, dude. Oh, I'm tapping, bro. We tapping. Hold on. Give me one sec. I'm gonna come back. We'll do some more tapping. Let me grab a cold beverage. All right. Zeus saying, I told you the luck was passed on you, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Yep, might as well use the protection while I got him, you know what I'm saying? This is what we came here to do. Let's see if we can get a +7. Woo. We forgot to do the celebrations. Let's pop some confetti and some fireworks. Let's get that baby going. Need to get sound effects for him. One of these days. One of these days I'll be a real streamer. All right, here we go. Oh, we need more blessed, alunium. Oh, no. This is the Murphys. We can naked refine this. It's totally fine to naked refine this. It might break. But that's fine. If it breaks, we'll just go back to our Odin set and refine that. So we're gonna take the blessings. We're gonna take the blessing marks off because we want to save. We want to save the blessing marks, our blessing boxes, for our bow, our bow. So I'm fine with it breaking because we can replace the shadow equipment progression right now is very slow, and we get a lot of guild contributions. So I'm fine with having 3 broken pieces of Murphy. It's not the end of the world. If it does break, then because plus six Murphy is pretty fine right now. If it does break, then we'll switch over and we will open up 2 more blessed boxes. You know what? Fuck it. It's all good, dude. Let's just get them. Fuck it. Blessed aluminum. No, I don't think I'm going to use them. I don't think I'm going to use them because then if I use the blessed aluminum now and it gets consumed, then I'll have to use up more of the scarce resources. So I'd rather just go until it breaks. Okay. Yeah, I'd rather just go until it breaks. So let's repeat the process, please. Channel 2. Where is it? There it is. Equip. This is the Murphy's light armor, not the Odin. Yeah, not the dignity of Odin. Okay, good. Let's pop the buffs on the mount. Refine the clothes. Disable the blessed Bradium. Here we go. What the fuck is up, dude? What's up? Let's go, dude. Let's fucking go. My God. Can I get an amen in the chat? My God, dude. I swear to God, the refinement luck goes up relative to the number of people watching the stream. Clip that. Woo. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Lit up, man. Okay, now. Amen. Thank you. Amen, dude. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you, Prince, Kamids, Damien, Prince. GV and NLZ, first time chat on Twitch. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll send you my account to click for me. Okay, now, see, I'm really glad that I didn't use that blessed Bradium. Why? Because if we look, you guys can't see, but right here, the cloak is broken. All right, the cloak is broken. So now I need to, and my boots are broken too. So now I need to switch. I need to transfer the refinements on the cloak over to the Odin, and I'm gonna need that blessed Bradium for the taps. Zucolo, thank you so much, man. Zeus is like, all right, give me back the luck, dude. Give me back the luck. All right, so we actually need to, hold on. We need to equip the Odin cloak. Yep. We need to transfer. We just transfer the refinement. Oh, back over to the muffler. Okay. So now we've got our +6 cloak, and we're gonna have to use our blessed aluminum now to make sure that our Odin set doesn't break, because I cannot I mean, listen, would it be the end of the world? No, I'd have to spend another, what, 1.5 million crystals to replace it. But compared to the replacing the Murphys, it's just night and day. Refined machine. Thank you, GVN. I appreciate that. Okay, let's repeat the process, please. We remove the cloak. Load back channel 2. Equip the cloak. We pop our buffs. We mount the bird. We approach with reverence and respect. We have 2 taps. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You can't win them all. You can't win them all. Cannot win them all. Let's give it a few seconds. It's important not to rush these things. We want to take our time. Care, patience, and diligence. Care, patience, and diligence. Damn, I've completed 3 of these. Hell yeah. I buy anything from the Rune Vault? I never bought this shit. I wouldn't mind like buying this shit. The Ever Burning Trail. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think you can give me anything that I want, right? Now? I guess I could have gotten a Minora's card, but that's a what? A 1 out of 40? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40. Yeah, it's a 1 out of 40. So I think we're good on that. We should probably just get these 2 warehouse expansion vouchers while we can. Fuck it. Let's just get those. And use them. Why not? Alright. Easy peasy. Okay, I think we've waited long enough. Let's go channel 3 this time. And unequip the cloak. And then go channel 2. Equip said cloak. Pop the buffs. Mount the mount. Approach the furnace. Select the item. And then this is the important part, guys. You got to hold the button down for exactly 2 seconds. 1 and 2 and... It's okay. It's all right. It's all right. We didn't really expect it to push through. We had 2 really good taps. And actually, like, above and beyond expectations. Let's put it that way. Yeah. Okay. So all bueno. Let's equip the Murphy's cloak. And let's equip the Murphy's boots. Good. Why did that have a... Oh, because I must have... Anyways, it doesn't matter. Okay. The Mantow needs the refinement. PvP, yeah. So let's just transfer... Yes, transfer stats. +6 to the Murphys. Looks like the light armor's all good to go. And we just need to transfer from the boots. Yes. Okay. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, thank you, Prince. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the help too, man. Okay. What did we say we were gonna do? We were gonna stat transfer. Let's put those new enchantments on here. Fire, poison, and fire resistance. Yeah. So let's transfer those enchants over to the Murphys. Murphy's light armor. We'll go the magic coat. Fire, and fire resistance. Yeah. And then the boots will go fire, poison. Okay. Okay. All right, let's double check everything. Oh, we also need to do... Ooh, we need to get our cards right for PvP too. Card separation. We need the... I already did everything, didn't I? Yeah, I already did everything. I already did that. Yeah. We've got, no. Where's my Sasquatch card? Oh, I just didn't put it in yet. All right, Sasquatch card in the light armor. We've got the Orc Zombie card in the cloak. We got to put the Scorch Fangs in the boots. Okay. We've got the Abueno, and Golden Gala A card, and we've got the Smoky card and the Hammer Wielding Kobold card, and then in the bow we've got DVA, Scorch Fang, bonus damage to Demi-Human. We've got fire resistance, we've got fire, and we've got fire, poison. So we need another line or multiple lines of poison resistance. We definitely kind of seems like we went all in on the fire. We need to put hiding on the skill bar. Go to auto and make sure that's turned off. Oh, and then we now have the level 75 PvP white pots. Hell yeah. And we need to put those on our quick use bar. Because pots do not auto proc in KVM. Something I had to learn the hard way. Boom. PvP. All right, I'd say that looks pretty good. And the only optimization I guess I could make here is to take this ghost off and take this fire off and put the fire right there. That way I can quickly switch in PvP and KVM. I will almost always use fire elemental enhance, but if I am fighting a paladin, I'll switch over to neutral arrows and pop a shadow converter because they usually go wholly on their armor. And then I guess we just need our PvP pet. Now, speaking of pets, that's like the other like big thing. How much did losing that drop my P attack down? Actually dropped my P attack down a lot. Losing all that dex. Maybe we don't need to go so hardcore with it. That's all right. We gonna figure it out. Oh, actually, that is something. Let's go do one tap. And then I think it's about time for us to big boogie it, dude. It's been a good stream, man. We've been going for 4 hours and 22 minutes. Nice, solid stream. Sorry it took me a while. I was a little late this morning. I was like 30 minutes late to stream this morning, but I was touching up some things. I was changing the graphics. I made the new thumbnail. Pets. Develop characteristics. Attack speed mastery. Trait refinement. Garbage. We want demi-human research, obviously. Obviously, we want demi-human research. Okay. Well, I think we did it, boys. We've completed the Kingdom Pass. Let's check Impetus. Did she also? Oh, you know what? Tripping, dude. Oh, man. She's not going to complete her Kingdom Pass. We still got to do all that stuff with Imp, too, man, honestly. But I'm going to have to do it after K. I've got 15 minutes to do it. I think we're just going to do it after KVM tonight. GVN NLZ, can you give, excuse me, can you give me some PvP tips, skills, and positioning? Yeah, for sure, man. Let me set myself to AFK here. What am I supposed to be AFKing on? Sky Petites. That's right. Sky Petites. Go hang out with this Thrail. Make sure they're actually at Molnir Mountains. Yes, they are. And then Impetus wants to be AFKing on Orc Warriors still. Yeah. Oh, no. Wolves, because she needs the card. Yeah, Wolves, because she needs the card. Wolf. Create party, auto match, shout out, okay. And then she wants to go to Payon West. And go. So yeah, let me get here to Sky. Oh, hello. What up, Israel? Oh, this seems fine. I'll just post up here. AFK in place. Make sure I'm using regular arrows. Okay. Yeah, let's talk about it. With regards to PvP. Oh, hold on. Why the fuck are we at snakes? I didn't say snakes. I said wolves. Thank you very much. Hold on, mate. Let me get to wolves here with Impetus. Turn that Spetter Seal off. We'll do that. Return to original position. Right here. Okay, life's good. Now, what's her P attack at? 50,000, which is not nothing, but her P attack would probably be closer to 80,000 if I hadn't got downgraded. Right now, her sword and shield is +3. They were +5, both of them. Rough. Anyways, okay. PvP tips. All right, let's start off with this. Okay, a sad fact. Snipers are not really good in PvP. They can be if the opposing team does not have Lord Knights. But as the game gets harder and harder, snipers are, I mean, don't get me wrong, like I crush in PvP, but I'm really, really strong. But there are teams that we can't beat. And it's not all just their, like they spent more than me. It's team comp. So there is a bit of skill and strategy to it for sure. Things that I've learned the hard way in PvP. 9 out of 10 times, you do not want to lead unless you are acting as bait for the rest of your team. Because people tend to focus down snipers because they know they know they do a lot of damage, but they're also squishy. So usually assassins will go get right on you. They'll mirror, they'll mirror image, they'll grim tooth you, they'll try to lock you down, they'll try to kill you. So personally, I would highly recommend what I've done, which is to the best of your ability in your shadow equipment for your pioneer skills, scroll over here to the left, and you want to really prioritize your effect resistance. All right. Trying to reduce your ability to trying to reduce their chance to debuff you at all. And then also in your inscriptions, the effect duration reduction. Okay. Most people are investing more in the debuff penetration, like trying to debuff you, not so much on the debuff duration resistance. So make sure you jack those up as high as you can. It's a big investment. It takes time, but that'll really help you out, particularly with Synexes. Not so much Wizards. It will help a little bit, but freeze resist is a little bit different. So even though obviously this is hitting it all, I just find that wizards tend to have, I don't know how to describe it. I'm just saying it's harder, even all things being equal, it's harder to avoid a freeze than it is a stun. Okay. So those two things are important. For that same reason, when I go into KVM, I'm rocking 2 mermaid cards for stun resistance for an extra 60% stun resistance. So between those two and my shadow equipment, I'm sitting at about 90% stun resistance. All right. Now, 90% is just not good enough because Synexes are going to boost their, like, simultaneously to us boosting our debuff resistance, they're boosting their debuff penetration and effectiveness. So you really need, you know, that's why the Orc Hero card is so important, right? And I mean, there was a whale in the WOC that was chatting in the regular Ragnarok X Discord, and they said that I think they were running 2, maybe 3 Orc Hero cards, and they were still, I think they said 3, and they were still getting stunned from the Synex. Okay. So, that is a puny amount of decks, let me tell you what. Any hoosers, I feel like all my refinements are starting to run away from my bow, dude. Yeah, 3 Orc Hero cards is fucking insane, dude. Yeah. All right. So that's like the prep work to go in there. Okay. Obviously for damage, something that I've done recently is the Payon Demi-Human damage and chance on the bow. The Payon Demi-Human damage reduction on the armor would be good. Obviously, if you watch the stream, we just did Alberta fire and poison resist fire, which is, I think, going to help out in GVG, or excuse me, in KVM and PvP. So we'll see. This will be the first night, so don't look into that too hard. Definitely rock out as to the best of your ability. Payon size and chance on your accessories, damage to medium monsters. I have 9 lines of it. Anything that you can do as far as damage. Other prep work, make sure that on your pets, to the best of your ability, you're rolling Vit on all 5 of your backup pets. I recommend Vit, Dex, and Agi. And then I'm getting to the point now where once I get my bow to +7, I'll be able to start rolling off my pet agility and replacing it with pet luck. Okay. That's going to take time because trying to get a 1/3, think about the challenge, trying to replace percent medium is better than percent dex. Yes, percent dex is not worth it. No. There's some different opinions on this, but I have friends that have done the testing. I have people on the server that confirm that they've done the testing. I haven't done the testing myself, but I have people that I trust that are telling me that they've done the testing. And let me just say this. The people that I know who have told me that they've done the testing, not like people that I don't really know who have come on stream. And I'm not trying to say anything negative to people who have a different opinion, who think dex percentage is better. But the overwhelming consensus that I've got from the people that I trust and know who've told me they've done the testing is that dex percentage is not better than percent size. It's just not. Percent size gives more damage. Similarly, if we're talking about the talisman, I have the level 70 pen talisman, which similarly I've been told by the same people is better than the level 80 dex talisman, because P attack is important, but it's less important in the grand scheme of things than your other multipliers: size, race, element, and P damage bonus, etc., etc., etc. Okay, so all those things combined. Okay, so now let's so that's the prep work. That's going in as well as you can. Okay, now let's talk about once you actually spawn in. Oh, one other thing. You want the Smoky card. They're cheap. Go get one. Use a Smoky card so you can hide. You're probably already doing that. Most everybody's doing that at this point in time. When you get in there, this is going to depend a lot on, do I use percent medium in PvE too? Yes, 100%. Now, where dex percentage could be fine is because it would hit everything equally, right? So usually when I'm doing PvE content, I mean, if I'm just fighting mobs, it doesn't matter. If I'm boss hunting, then yeah, I'm trying to switch my enchants up per boss, right? Sometimes, you know, you don't have time to do it and it is what it is. You know what I mean? So it just is what it is. But yeah, if I have time, I'm butterfly winging back to the city and I'm swapping out my size enchants for the next MVP so that I can, because I just literally, if you run 9 lines of size damage, you're going to do at least, I would say at least twice as much damage. Yeah. So if you go damage test on like mastering with whatever you have right now, and then you replace your accessory enchantments with 9 lines of medium size, and then you go test on mastering, you're going to do twice as much damage. I would bet. Because I did. It happened to me. Okay. So a lot of the KVM stuff and PvP in general, but we'll talk about KVM. That's going to depend on your team comp and your relationship with your party, with your team, and your communication with your team. Like if you're in Discord voice comms and you've got a good team and you know them well and everything and you work well together, or regardless, or if you don't, right? So that it's just going to change. So typically what will happen is, let's say there's all different kinds of little scenarios. Like if there's a Synex on the opposing team, we know there's a very high chance that they're going to come from me. It also makes sense because I'm you know, usually top DPS on my KVM team. But even though that's not, like, the op is super deadly too, and can definitely out damage me. So it works out well if you have 2 super juiced, or obviously it's better if you have 5 super juiced on your party, but you know, sometimes they'll target you down if you're top DPS, but if you have another top DPS, well, that means they got to ignore him and he's cleaning up while they're focusing you down. So sometimes you're just bait. And, you know, so it's okay. You can't always be the star. Sometimes you got to play the supporting role and you got to be okay with that. And that all helps if you've got a good relationship with your team. But you typically want to hold back. I recommend for skills, I actually recommend for your PvP loadout, investing in traps. So here's my skill loadout for PvP. I've got ankle snare level 5, freezing trap level 10, detect level 4, sandman level 5. And then I've got trap research maxed out. You should have trap research maxed out no matter what, because it boosts your intelligence and that's going to increase your falcon damage when it auto procs. It's a small optimization, but it's not like you've got skill points if you're a sniper. You know, our rotation is literally improve concentration, true sight. That's it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I recommend investing in traps. When you first spawn on a map, I like to lay a bunch of traps and then just kind of hold back. If an assassin's going to come for me, often he'll get caught up in the trap and then I can proc windwalk, run away, and then try to focus him down. Otherwise, after a few seconds have gone by, if nobody's come at me all the way in the back line, that's when I'll pop improve concentration, not true sight, but improve concentration. And then I'll go into hiding and then I will go and try to see who I should target. Usually I'm always trying to take out whoever my team thinks I should take out, or whoever I think is going to pose the most threat, not to me, but to my team. Usually that means I'm going to be taking out the dancer. Usually that means I'm going to be taking out the wizard. Or that means I'm going to be trying to take out the snipers. All right. That's usually what I try to do, or the Synex, or whatever it happens to be. If there's a situation where there's somebody really juiced on the opposing team that we know is a threat, then we'll usually all just try to go in on them. But as a sniper, you typically don't want to run out there unless you've got like a strong paladin or lord knight on your team that's going to kind of have your back. Another thing that we do too is usually in situations where there's a Synex on the opposing team, I'll have a team member that kind of like has my back. So they're always behind me and they're waiting for me to get grim-toothed and for the Synex to appear. And once the Synex appears and stun locks me, if he stun locks me, they'll start attacking them so that I have a second to get away and then we'll double them down. And usually that works. If it's Garagomo, nothing's going to work. You just cry and hide in the corner. But you know, that's how it be. So those are all the little things. I would say once that initial like positioning and trying to find a target is all over and like we're 30 seconds into the battle and everybody's banging, typically you want to try and stay close to your team. You know, ape together strong, right? You don't want to be off in the corner because then it's easy for you to get ganged up on and then you're done for because your snipers are squishy. Other than that, yeah, I mean, there's a lot more like little things. If you watch, you know, I do KVM every night, so you can watch if you want to tune in and watch and kind of pick up some tips and tricks for sure, like party comp and all the way we do things and stuff like that. But I'd just say the biggest part of it is A, going in with good prep, B, having a good relationship with your team. Discord voice comms are almost essential. And finally, just kind of being okay with the fact, knowing that, hey, your class is designed to shine in PvE, not PvP, and or KVM anyways. And, you know, sometimes you're just, you know, sometimes you're only good for bait, you know, so, and that's okay as long as it helps your team win. GVG, a little bit different. I'm actually running out of time though. I got to bounce, guys. It's 3:00. I got to go get my kiddo. So we'll continue this conversation later. And I'll give you guys some insights and tips into GVG. So I want to thank you guys so much. Hey, can we get the, can we roll the music? Yeah. Can we get the, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. So I want to thank you guys so much for joining me for another stream. It was a great Tuesday, great progress. Let me see here. Why is feels like this isn't working. Okay. I want to thank, I don't think we had any follows today on Twitch. I don't think actually had a lot of activity. We had a lot of subs on YouTube though. I don't have a list of that. So, but thank you guys. A lot of great chatters in. Thank you everybody who participated today, who went on this journey with me. We had some great progress, guys. We started off today with level 9, 10 enchants. We did get our weapons to level 10. Where the heck is mine?
Wobbity is a real one.
Bro. There we go. Just couldn't find my mouse there for a second. We got our level 10 weapon enchants. We made good progress on our armor. And then of course we had great refinement success, getting our boots to +6 and our clothes to +7. So thank you guys. Appreciate that. Anybody who subbed, anybody who liked, you guys are amazing. If you guys want to support what I'm doing, I do this every single day. Like and sub on YouTube. It's free for you and it helps me out more than you could possibly imagine with the algorithm overlords. Best place to watch me is over here on Twitch. Come drop a follow, come drop a sub if you're so inclined. Helps me justify these financial choices to my family and myself. But I will see you guys tonight for KVM. Have a great day. Be kind to one another. God bless. And I'll see you guys tonight. Bye now.